Alright. I'm actually gonna switch in a little sooner than usual. Because I'm not doing Far Harbor stuff yet, so I figure while I await arrival. What are we looking at here? Did we make all of it? Yeah. Sure as heck did. Okay.
Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people just trying to survive. I'm not willing to stand for that kind of shit.
Alright. Let's give you some ammunition. Okay. Excellent. And then to Sanctuary. Alright, so today we start Hahbah. So a couple of things I have done in preparation for Hahbah. First of all, not really related to Fire Harbor. I played through some more of the Brotherhood of Steel plotline offline. It would have been really fun to do on stream. I kind of wish I would have done it, but I didn't know if I was actually going to enjoy it or not. But where I got to with that is I got to meet with him, but I've been reading ahead on their plot a little bit because I'm not super worried about spoilers with them, and I want to know where I'm going to get locked out and not. So I think what I do is I talk to him again, and then he's going to send me on a mission to the Institute, which will line up with these other things I have to do at the Institute. If I turn this on, does a green dot of destiny appear anywhere? One thing I have not looked up is why this hasn't finished up. Travel to Hahbah. So this popped up too. This is a miscellaneous for their stuff. We're not going to tell the Brotherhood about the Synth Refuge. But you can see here I met all of these people and all of that. What else have I done? Oh, but I was really going through it because I got another set of power armor. So, you know me and the...
My systems are continuing to function at
Hold on, let me check something. No, we're fine. I just had a moment of panic. Ada looks like this now. Ada's looking pretty awesome.
Would you like me to go with you?
Not at the moment. I feel like trading is how I can say no. But she can shoot Nuka-Cola out of her hand, which is pretty awesome.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, ma'am. I'm dressed how I want to go. Oh, I changed up some of my weapons. So, for once, I'm not going to go with the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher is staying behind.
Trust you. And I don't say that lightly.
So, Boom's going to stay here. And Quick No Denise is going to stay here. I made a different sniper rifle. Oh, and I finally got the cryolator. What button did I make that? So this is my new sniper rifle. It's a radium gun. Because I felt like it. Cryolator is 8 now? 7 now? What one did I make you? I don't remember. Yeah, this one. Oh, I haven't made it a number. That would explain a lot. 8. Okay. So I have this now, and I went around and bought a fair amount of ammo for it, so I'm pretty excited. It was pretty powerful, I can't lie. So I went back to Vault 111 and did all of that. And then I got plenty of ammo for my current favorite weapon. So we're pretty good in that regard. So now we have to grab Valentine over here. And go from there.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Alright, yep, and it'll be time to go with Nick. Up for travel?
Are you interested in traveling together?
With you? I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Alright, let's head out.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
You're leaving me for this circuit board? You bring her back in one piece.
Aw, he's
Can't
all...
promise there won't be some scuffs and
He's
dings.
all worried about me. So cute. Okay. We're going to leave Hancock here for now. One of my plans in the future is to make what's it called?
A pleasure to see you again.
No, we're not going anywhere yet. Is to take Hangman's Alley and make it a companion settlement. Just because when I have companions at a bunch of places, it messes up the stats. So I kind of want them to have their own. And then also that way they're kind of like that is just such a small settlement. Oh, this is and then I have pet bears now, which I'm pretty excited about. But yeah. In fact, let's go over here. We have a new pet bear. Burp. Hello, pet bear. A dusky Yaogwai. That's exciting. Pair of that sucker. Just keep the bears coming. Keep the bears coming. I love it. They get trapped in houses. It's pretty funny. I'm pretty into it. Let's head over to... I'm just going to kind of kill a little bit of time while I wait for people to float in. And then, hey, it's dog meat. Oh. And then we'll head to Hahbah. Help defend Oberlin Station. We can go do that too, but I want to do one thing here real quick. All these stations are gonna have a hard time when I'm not here. That's right, I couldn't build a switch here because... Pet Mirelurks! I'm really excited about this. And they don't seem to fight my dog, which is good. Okay. Nope, don't store it in a cage. This just seemed like a cool place to have Mirelurks because of the pool. I really like beta wave emitters, like, a lot. Okay, so Oberlin Station is what needed help. But nope. I always get Outpost and Oberlin crossed. Really glad I have not fought a lot of these, because I don't like the look of them. Stick cutscene was created by General Atomics as an international.
Yes.
Let's try out a new weapon. What is that light? Just pop over here. Oh, I see. You're in power armor. That makes a lot more sense. That's a settler. We're not going to shoot them. You're going to have armor, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I don't really need more Raider power armor, though. We have helped defend the station. As if I was gonna not take the power armor. Okay. Guess we're going back to Sanctuary. Drop off his power armor, and then off we go. I was gonna go check some of my other animal traps, but we won't do that right now. I want to get started. I'm excited. Hey, Dom! Can't stay, gotta go to work, but saw you on and said hello. Yeah, I'm streaming a little bit earlier than normal. I am doing well. I'm gonna start Far Harbor as soon as I drop off some loot here. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. This is just my little power armor set over here. There we go. I don't think I have... I'm at 250 carry weight, which is pretty good for me. That is a good chunk lower than normal for me. So we'll hit 5. And, yeah.
Someone needs help.
I have pet bears now. That is a lot of power. That was 2 of 3 levels. I have 3 levels. The 3rd level's not full yet. This is my pet bear. I have lots of pet bears. They endure for Harbor. Never got far enough to get there. Ah! Cool, cool. I'll let you know what I think of it. We'll go ahead and fast travel out of this storm. Nakano residence. But yeah, have a good day. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Level 97, so I'm not super worried about anything. Oh, that's what I was saying. I left the rocket launcher behind, which is hard for me because that rocket launcher has saved me many a time. But, I figure I don't, I'm so leveled up, and I have a lot of weapons that actually do more damage. Okay, let's talk to the family here for a second, and, just help me kind of remember what's going on here.
This is Nakano.
My daughter is human. She's not a sin.
Okay, good to know.
Excuse me, Mr. Nakano.
My father's boat can guide itself, and it is strong enough to make the trip.
Okay, they're not going to give me any kind of recap, so that's fine. Do they have anything that I would very much like? They have lots of things. Oh, apparently I never listened to this, so let's go ahead and do that.
Project log. Kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the
I missed that
mechanical
somehow.
parts are through. Maybe I can.
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kazumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
Hmm. All she wanted to do was go into Dashi Station to get the power converters. That's all she wanted. Okay. Did I miss anything else? This whole area I'm in is off the map. Yeah, it's like way off the map. Okay. How far out this way can I go? Not that far. Okay. Not as far as it looks. That poor family's just been waiting like whole game days for me to remember that they exist and to come back. I really should not start picking up junk this soon, but I'm picking good stuff, so it's fine. Cannot go that way. Do not go that way. It is not the way you can go.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Hey, Valentine.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Your
Thoughts?
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Relationship.
Things okay between you and me?
I got you as a friend. Nothing more one old bot could ask for.
Excellent.
Got it.
Wasn't sure if he had something to say about all of this. Turpentine is also really good, but we will not for the moment. But anything with adhesive sounds good. I'm assuming there'll be a base camp there, as there was for Nuka. but I don't necessarily know that as a fact. Okay, now what is the boat? Is it the boat that's in here? Is it this boat? Oh no, it's probably where the green dot's taking me, isn't it? It's this boat. Okay. Green dot of destiny. What if we took that boat? I think we could take that one. That would be pretty fun. Life preserver. Okay. Alright. This is it. I'm equipped. Valentine is equipped. I've given him better stuff than he had before. Let's go sailing. Travel to Hahbah. Can I ring the bell? I want to ring the bell. Wow, this boat really does drive itself, doesn't it? That's interesting. Coming, is Valentine on the boat? Valentine! Valentine, I hope you're on this boat. I don't know where you are, and I don't think it's on this boat, wherever it is. This is pretty legit. And then we fade away into the loading screen. Come sail away. The town of Hahbah is built entirely on a coastal pier. Alright. Let's go. Still don't see Valentine, but I'm sure it's fine. He's probably there already. That doesn't look good. That looks like a crash. Oh, I wanted to use my scope. There we go, because it's night vision. Vim. Oh, hey. Hey, there's my thumbnail. That's exciting. Spotting your thumbnail is like when a movie says its title. Is that a ghost? Looks a little ghostly.
Put the damn guns down.
Ah! And then he just ghosted in. Welcome to the party. I really want to know what that is, but I should probably start by typing. I love this already. Oh my, there's just gonna be sea shanties.
This is Far Harbor.
Hahbah.
We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Wow,
Alan,
rude.
This isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town.
This isn't your dock, Alan.
Strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time.
Look, peeps, I know you're all sent. It's okay.
Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
What is your name? Let's just be let's be up front.
Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
This Hahbah.
Damn it.
Is it dinner?
Mariners incoming.
Is that dinner? Carlos.
Help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have.
Perfect timing, Carlos.
To the top of the wall, near the main gate.
That is so many instructions.
Follow me.
Something's out there.
The hall by the main gate. Where's the main gate? I don't know where you want me to go.
This ain't a drill.
Oh, this would be a gate. Okay, got it.
Hell,
I peeled everyone.
Why do I get the feeling this is gonna be bad? How's it going, Carlos?
Open the gate.
That's what everyone told me to do. Nick, what are you doing?
They're coming.
Nick! Nick, get back here!
Oh God! Defend yourselves.
Nick!
Who's there?
Nick! Nick, what are you doing down there? Get out of there, Nick! You don't have to do this, Nick!
You're all
Alright, we need to be done with the scope, I think. These things look like,
Ah,
the things from The Mandalorian.
Picked a hell of a day.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog.
Eyes on the fog. Oh good, there's more things.
Anglers!
Nick, where'd you go? Nick, what are you doing? Nick, don't be a hero.
Just run.
Don't be a hero, Nick. Nick, you have so much in your life. So many people love you. What are you doing? Okay. I would like to go loot them.
Only got the clothes
Hahbah
on the
woman.
back here.
Wow, everyone is just like, let's jump off the fence, apparently.
The whole took of that.
The Mariner.
To be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you.
That's
They
right.
call me the Mariner.
Nick really just said, I'm
Handyman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat. Besides Captain A.
Lucky you're here.
Town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh.
Look, ma'am, I'm a married woman. I don't blow smoke up anyone else's
In order to
sails.
do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by.
Alright, Velma, I'll get you your tools. Don't worry about it. Reward?
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
Is he dead?
You put the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong.
Give it
Keep those
calcium.
blasted crabs out.
I'll help.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Get? What am I, a cow? Anyway, hi, Carlos. Kind of walked in right in the middle of the action, which is always fine. Just couldn't super talk. Help Cassie. Who's Cassie Dalton? There's so many things happening right now. Okay, let's look at this map. This is going to be annoying because it's going to be like power armor, and there isn't. There's just power armor back in the Commonwealth. Okay, so I got to get to there. This is a big map. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Okay. I was saying before that I've been doing a little bit more of the Brotherhood's storyline just because I'm curious about it, and I wanted the power armor. Let's be honest, I wanted the power armor. But I've been reading ahead so that I don't lock myself into anything by mistake. And so I think after I do this, it's a mission to the Institute, and so all of these will align. But we'll worry about that after Hahbah. But we literally just got here. Like, we just got in. Just arrived. So I'm excited. We got a lot of looking around to do.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits
The
out.
fog.
The whole island for my people. For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
Money, yes. Lost your island? The fog?
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive.
Aren't we all?
But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog.
Okay.
Thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
I'm excited. Lost your island?
Lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
I'm doing well, thank you. I went to our county fair yesterday, which I love doing, but I ate something that I'm working through at the moment. But otherwise, I can't complain.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
But I'm ready to play the heck out of this today.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery.
Alan,
Time you let
calm
me deal with
down.
the real problem, With the right people and my
The
guns,
real
I can end those children
problem
out
is
of
your
cultists for
attitude,
good.
Alan. Ooh.
Fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the rat eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
Children of Adam. But I'm hoping to do a fairly, we'll see how it goes, but I want to do a beefy stream today because next weekend I have to work. I found out I'm filling in for somebody on vacation, which is totally fine, happy to do it. And I'm glad to know in advance. In the past couple of times I've worked on the weekend, it's been surprise! You're working on the weekend.
Take your time.
Sorry.
What's the deal with the children
What's
of
the
Adam?
They're
deal?
religious folk. Worship the power of Adam, which is radiation, I guess. If you want details,
We have met
you'd have
them.
to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that
I
we lost
love
our
this
land.
shade. I'm living
Adam's
for it.
Goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family, and that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
Oof. Oof. No, I don't think it's that bad. I already feel better. I took some Tums and some stuff, and I'm fine again. But it was something wasn't good.
What did he do to the preacher?
I'll be alright.
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Yeah, I was sucking down Gatorade, and I was alright. Nothing like bad happened. I just wasn't hungry, and everything made me feel gross. But like, I was okay. Fog's
Have
worse.
the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. Fog's gotten more lethal.
The Geiger counter has a Children of Adam
Fog's
setting.
covering the whole island. Only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories that children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous.
Acadia.
You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
I drink him?
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best
Longfellow?
hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things.
Well, I mean, that's how you
Longfellow's got a
survive.
reputation even among us.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And
Oh, there is a bar.
please,
I didn't know
lend a
when
hand
I named
around
the
town
stream.
if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the
Hey,
Mariner,
Cole's
Cassie,
here.
and
Welcome,
others
Cole.
Need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Thank you. And then she just ran away.
Buy my guns now.
Whatever.
It's rude.
Hard times.
How you doing, Cole? We're
Children of
here.
Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
Oh, you must be Adam. Alan, what are you doing? Alan. Alan.
The
Alan.
hole needs mending. You know, it just don't build itself.
Sandra?
I need
Mariner says
proper
the
wood,
fog's alive.
steel,
Can
nails,
hear you.
the like.
So
Nobody
why would
asked
you
you to
say
cobble together.
Somebody's talking at once.
You want yourself commodities? You know how to get them. Caps.
That stupid wall is the only thing that
Power
keeps
armor
these
station.
stowaways alive. That and the mainlander.
Okay, so I can take things out of here and it's not stealing, but in there it is. Okay.
Firepower I sold them. Want supplies? Tell you what. Apply that big old brain.
Alright, I can probably hide stuff in this if I want to.
Whack jobs.
Haven't you fouled up things enough, Alan?
Eat it?
And now
Yeah,
you need to make
Alan.
it worse.
They're still alive, aren't they? Figure I got a whole lot more work to do.
Only
No
Alan's got
deal.
enough backbone to
But
stand up
this
to the
isn't
children.
the last time.
There's
Sure the
so
hell
much
looks like
talking
it to
happening
me.
right now. Alright, let's hear this
Alan?
guy go on a rant.
The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our
I'm
fight.
a hero with caps. How does that work for you, Alan?
I'm not here to pick a fight.
You just don't understand. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh?
Found the bad.
Will us Harbor survive on our own terms?
Disappointed that no one else has the accent
So
here.
if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the
I
children
do
are
actually
on
hope
board.
that you have something for me.
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
So I gave perfect. I gave Valentine a weapon that has this type of ammo, and I thought it meant 45 or 70 ammo, and I didn't understand what it meant, and then I had to look it up, and I have no ammo for a gun that he's using, so I'm gonna buy a buttload of that. So that he can actually use the gun I gave him. What do we have here that's not found anywhere else? Fish catcher. Interesting. Do I have clothes I want? Brown fisherman's overalls. You know I have to see, like, what kind of things I can wear. Unfortunately, Valentine, you can't change his clothes. It's kind of a letdown. I can't play dress up with him, so he's just gonna be Pasta's vestments. It's probably from the pastor that they shot. Okay. Not seeing anything else special. Corn and something, and then you have a buttload of ammo. Which I don't really need anything else, so. I don't really have anything to sell. Actually, no, that's not true. I have a crap load of pre-war money, so we'll do that. I like everything that I have here. I guess I forgot to double check. No, I did sell all of my... Yeah, we'll just outright pay for it. I can afford it. Okay. Valentine.
Hey.
Let's give you this ammo. So yeah, I had to look it up and found out that this ammo is only available in Far Harbor. And I was like, well, there you go. Okay, so now I have ammo for your gun.
Mariner says the island's alive.
Island's alive. It's alive. Let's see what we have. I'm really excited because this should unlock more cool building options too in my settlements. Captain Avery, I don't need to talk to her again, so I don't need to wake her up. Looks like we showed up at night. I really like the look of this place. So what are these? They're like giant glow lights, I guess? What's up, Nick? I'm assuming we follow this old Longfellow guy. I guess I could go for a swim, yeah? What's this? Well, you know I have to figure out if I can. That's the first thing I have to do. Can I? Is the question I'm gonna ask. Can I go through these boats? I know I want to... Oh, rads. Where are we on the map? Here. Oh yeah, we can definitely explore all this. Ammo. There's rads out here apparently. So this is thumbnail that I stole from Steam. Ugh. Dinghy! Fishing rod. I definitely don't need to carry all this with me, but here we are. Big boat! Big boat! I like big boats and I cannot lie. Alright. What is down here? Ever since I found that one set of power armor at the bottom of the lake, I'm like, what if there's always power armor at the bottom of the lake? And it was just that one time. And never again. A garden gnome? Am I gonna get to put garden gnomes everywhere? Oh my god. Everything's changed. This whole game has changed for me. Garden gnomes. Up. Up. Okay. The game does not like rendering what I'm doing right now. I think this is the town we were just at that I swam away from. It is. Okay. Be the roaming gnome. I had to do it. I had to go explore. I had to see what was up. Oh, I wanted to go over here before.
That was some fight. Not bad, Mainlander. Not bad at all.
Thanks.
Hey there.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those.
It's from Nuka World.
I don't have time.
You look so busy.
Hey there.
Oh, we made it. I can't believe
Are they
it.
called survivors from like what we just did?
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Little bug zapper thing over here. There's so much to explore. We're at that point where I'm gonna be overwhelmed for a minute. Okay, all the shops are open again. We woke up.
A Mainlander like you stands no chance against the claws.
Wow, that's rude. Brooks!
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and
You can
ends,
tell this is DLC because they have different character models.
What's your story?
just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking
Simple
of
man trying to make my way in the
buying
universe.
anything,
Hahbah, welcome, bear.
Let's barter.
happily.
Alright, let's see what this guy has for me. Anything that's like a new weapon type, I'm not going to worry about buying unless there's like a special version, like a legendary starred version. Because otherwise I'll probably find it like 8 times. Old fisherman's hat? Ooh. I want this. I want to know. Grilled hermit crab. It boosts strength and endurance? Oh, we're gonna kill some hermit crabs. I need to buy that everywhere I go so I can get those at my Culper slurry. Invisible for 10 seconds. Interesting. Mirelurk jerky? Vim! I've seen Vim advertised so much and I haven't seen it anywhere. Okay, we're not gonna buy stuff. Ammo. Okay, let's buy more of this because Nick needs it. Because he has nothing for his gun. Okay. And so that I'm not just constantly... Let's sell some of this stuff. But really we can do... I don't have a gun that uses this ammo, so we'll just trade that ammo and we'll be fine. I mean, I'm rich, so I don't know why I'm worried about it. There's room in this DLC with a... There's a room in this DLC with a boatload of components. Once you find it, you'll have to do at least 2 trips. Oh. I'm assuming that I can store crap in here and no one will take it.
You should be praying for your friend instead of reading up on his wing.
Wow.
Get the hell out of my...
You're rude, Teddy. I think...
Children of Adam are dangerous. Don't
I didn't actually hear the beginning of that conversation, so maybe I'm judging poorly.
Oh, now that's some firepower there.
Are you commenting on my gun, or are you flirting with me? I don't know.
Excuse me.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a Mainlander.
Okay, I take it back. He's not rude. He's defending a dying man.
You need doctor,
That's not
speak
rude.
up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Who's Andre? Is he a giant?
Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
Can I help him?
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good as dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a pulse.
I think that's how most doctors work. When someone's on the verge of death, somebody can just walk into their hospital and go, hey, let me just try something. And they'll go, sure, he's dying anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how medicine works.
Let's take a look.
Okay. Andre is suffering from prolonged severe radiation exposure. He's barely clinging to life. Intelligent +8 or medic 2 required to heal him. Let's try it. Using blood plasma, Radaway, and anesthetics, you managed to stabilize the patient.
Well, I'll be.
We did the thing!
I think you may have done it. I'll keep looking after Andre. But I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Teddy,
Is this a social visit, or is something alien?
do
Barter.
you have any medical supplies?
Sure.
I just want to know what people have on them. So I can have an idea of what I can buy where. Nothing here I need.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Hey.
That's what I say every time I do Amazon therapy.
Heard about those.
Are they cooking? Are they slow cooking a Mirelurk? I don't know what's happening here. I don't understand it. Well, hello,
You're that man
person with a dot above your head.
Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears
Everywhere you look,
I
everywhere you
I
look.
watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Is it the Wayne family?
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons,
Oh,
was
of course
the
it's your
pride of
family.
Far Harbor for generations, even back before the
Conveniently,
war.
no
It
one
was
else
lumber
remembers
and
them.
Fishing that made the Daltons rich, but they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing.
I don't know how to break this to you, ma'am, but you are sitting.
Now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living
Is
Dalton
everyone in this
family
town
has a
flirting with
chance
me?
to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Gosh, you leave your husband at home one time, whole town starts flirting with you.
Wait, are you saying that I'm the
I bought a fishing hat and I haven't started wearing it yet.
Family?
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of
That makes them horny.
He was my cousin. It was a good one. It caused trouble.
The entire fog is one giant aphrodisiac.
Well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame.
I'll avenge Peter. Where are the
Where'd you
ghouls?
say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good.
Someone's still on the mainland. Big buck. We'll try. There's a way to do it, Carlos. We'll try. Blood tide. Hey. This map is so huge. What are you staring at me for?
Excuse me.
I could use time.
Then why were you staring at me?
There's a BioShock.
Oh, right. I have a Fisher hat. We gotta put that on now. Yep. I like it. I'm a fan.
Hey.
How do I get your hat, specifically?
Captain Avery's alright, I guess.
That's okay, sure. I mean... That is a haircut you have,
Hi.
ma'am. There's just... Does anybody else out here have a name? Not really? Okay.
Hey,
Small Bertha.
Time for mainlanders.
Small Bertha. You have to put small over the name because with a name like Bertha, they don't assume small.
Hi there.
Tony. Tony's not feeling so good. Okay, well. The last plank. Or a big cap. Debbie.
Hi.
You want a drink?
What do you
What
have?
do you have to drink?
All sorts of old world booze. We carry Vim, too.
I don't really know what Vim
Before you
is.
ask, Vim is an islander favorite.
Mmm.
It may pack more punch than stuff you're used to.
Let's barter. Let's get
I'm
some
ready to
Vim.
order.
Certainly.
I've been seeing Vim stuff everywhere when I play the game, and I've not encountered it yet, so. Let's grab some. Adds health points and action points. Fair enough. I'm sure I'll actually find some to collect, so. Maybe I won't actually buy it. Shouldn't have glass. Okay. Wrong button. Hi, cat. Hey, there's old Longfellow. Let's start here. We've unlocked a POI map markers on the island.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
What did we just get? Oh, points of interest. I know what words mean. Cliff Edge Hotel, Eden Meadows Cinemas, Oceanarium. There's an oceanarium. Oh my gosh. Old Pond House, Southwest Harbor. Oh yeah. Funny story. I was going through and filling in map locations again that I just missed. So usually what I do is I just a lighthouse. I'm a big fan of lighthouses in video games. Berry Point. I was going through the woods and I found this shack and I found a magazine that permanently marks Diamond City on your map. And so I was like, wow, I found this way later than I was supposed to. Because, like, this would have been... Because I've had Diamond City on my map since, like, you know... What's-her-face? Granny told me about it.
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
If you need a room, see
Shut
Mitch.
your mouths! Open your damned ears!
What is, I'd rather not see Mitch.
Coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Oh, now I like Mitch.
Time to party!
Here's some Mitch.
Here's to Mitch. Interesting. So I could probably buy a room here if I needed a place to sleep. I wonder if I rent the room, do I rent it for a long...
Mainlander, today's your lucky day.
Really?
Free beer for ya.
Oh, sweet.
You have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it.
If there's Small Bertha, then there's gotta must be Little Debbie. Haha! 5-star, for sure.
Stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
I mean, sure. The fog?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive.
It's alive!
And it'll blanket you up in no time. Clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you.
This guy has been in the clickety-click of the Geiger a little too long.
The island will claim us all in the end.
Madness!
Fog can drive you crazy?
Yes, it's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
Okay. Why do you
Is
stay?
it so dangerous? Why do you stay?
Valentine's just
This
over there
is
sitting
our
down.
home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you.
You have some very interesting preconceived notions of death. Let's rent a room.
like to
It's only
rent a
10
room.
caps.
It's up the stairs.
I don't know if I get to keep it forever, but my mission is now go to sleep. I wish that was my mission in life. Go to sleep. Okay, which bed do I get? Okay, it is the one in this room.
Life's too bloody short to be sober.
I was hoping if I rented the room I could take the stuff, but I can't. Okay, we're gonna turn that mission off. Okay. Because that'll drive me crazy. Alright, old long
Captain
fellow.
Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty?
Not as dirty as Valentine.
I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog.
That's fine, I don't want a different companion.
Keep up. Shouldn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
I won't die.
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more. For a whole lot less.
Alright, Zori.
I could get you to Acadia, but you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Brad X.
The bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then off with you.
Does anybody know, does he become my companion and I leave Valentine behind, or do the three of us go together? Because that will factor in a little bit. Because I know you can get a companion here, I just don't know who it is.
The fog. It's dangerous. Okay?
Okay?
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Okay, that's fine, I understand. Do I have something checked? Why is there? Okay. Oh, it's because old Longfellow's in there. That makes sense.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Alright, let's go collect some stuff out here. I want to look around a little bit before we start heading there. Oh, there's so much I want to see and do. Mother Nature's recipes. Da, 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 da. There is a lot of rads out here, that's for sure. Good thing I automatically heal radiation damage. I was hoping for remains from the creatures we shot, but those seem to have gone away. Now it's just gonna be stuck in my head the entire time. I mean, there's worse things to have stuck in your head, but I'm seeing now where what packs a lot of the stuff I've been using in my settlements come from. Okay, so we're here. We are very far away from any of these points of interest. National campground. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. There's just a lot. You don't need to bring old Longfellow. He becomes a companion, and then you can still have Nick around. Take Nick around. Okay. Got it. Cool. Just figuring out the order at which I want to do stuff around here. So it's a little bit glowing sea-like. There's just always radiation around. Bed. Buff out, gold watch. What's up here? See, this is acting like that drive-in is really close, and it's very much not. So I don't know what this map is doing. Oh, maybe that's a different drive-in than the one that's on the map. That would make an amount of sense. But I think I can store junk in that power armor station back in town. So I'm gonna go ahead and collect stuff. And before we set out, I'll leave a bunch of stuff there. Feral Ghoul. Beaver Creek Lanes. Yep, okay, so this was just a new thing. Beaver Creek Lanes. A bowling alley? Oh, hi. Toy rocket ship. That has aluminum in it.
Calm down, freak.
Wow, that was rude. I don't have to call him a freak. Oh no, we're not gonna pacify this one. Monkey synth, right arm. You have stuff I want, therefore we'll actually shoot you. I think the room you told about is somewhere around this area. Gotcha. Expert lock in this explosives crate. Okay. Nah.
Yes.
I guess I should actually care if I have,
You do that a little too well.
oh, you're the one I pacified. How are you, friend? Nick might still shoot you, I don't know. Saying something. Ghoulish turn to ghoul feral.
Stop right there.
I think he's already fine because of ghoulish. So there you go. I like it. You're just gonna hang out. Beaver Creek Lanes. Anyway, I was saying because I have Nick with me instead of my husband, it probably actually matters if I find a bed that I own so I can get the well-rested bonus. Oh, look. Brotherhood of Steel. Oh! Oh, fudge! That freaked the crap out of me.
One way to get the coolant pumping.
Ugh. I like walked right over her. My gosh. Okay. Time to pay more attention. Hello. Where are you going? Why are you running away? Come back here. Jump scare your lifetime away. And it was like the most boring jump scare. It wasn't even I feel like it's the things that are not intended to be jump scares that get me more than real jump scares. Fog ghoul. Caution, so that means there's still some in the area. Oh, I have something glowing in that Vim machine up there. Okay, let's do a quick check. Hello. It's very serene music. Oh, you're just gonna climb out of there. Let's go. Got him. Berserker Knuckles.
Got nothing.
Step. Just gonna crawl out of the dirt, apparently. Okay. Plastic knife. Okay. What do we got going up here? I hear you. I hear you slurping somewhere. Alright. She's not looking so good. What do we got? League standings, rules, and schedules. Bar Harbor. The Bar Harbor Bowling League. League handicap works as following. If you're trying to include the negative handicap at the request of our reigning champion to give everyone equal footing and provide extra challenge for the top level players. Who gives a split? Neanderballs. Holy rollers. Kingpins. Oh, alley cats. Come on, those are unbelievable. I like that one. Scared splitless. Time to spare. Push pins. Gutter dusters. Some of those are better than others. Oop. Clicked the wrong one. James Allen. I'm assuming these are all very old scores. These are probably not anybody that I would meet in town. That would be my guess. So Vim. Oh, am I going to be able to mix and mash Vims too? Because that would be fun. I hear you slurping. Don't think I don't hear you slurping around there. Come on. Come on, you pieces of crap. I hear you. Where are you? Pre-war monies. There you are. Oh! You're just injured. Okay. Interesting. I don't know quite how that happened, but sure. Let's see what we want here. Sure, I'll take a basketball. Why wouldn't I take a basketball? Okay. Safe. Ah. Hey, hey! Abs is here! Welcome! We are in Hahbah. I'm trying to hack a thing. Pick a lock, whatever you want to call it.
Nice.
Pre-war money. Is this another door? Lock picking. I am enjoying it so far.
Got it.
I think I will enjoy this very much. I know you were concerned. I am currently wearing a fisherman's hat because of course I am. Why would I not wear a fisherman's hat? As if I would choose to not wear a fisherman's hat. Oh, these pinball machines, please tell me I'll be able to put pinball machines in my settlements now. Oil can what? Okay. Nothing good ever happens in a bathroom in a video game. They're doing something here. What's the button to grab and carry in Fallout? Is it do I hold E? I hold E. It's a very cumbersome process. I want to try something. Can we do this? Is going to be very difficult. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. What is it? To throw. Nope. Eh? Nope. Eh? Nope. Is there a throw button? not it. Is it just E again? Hold E or hold it to charge up a throw. Or hold E or R used to charge up a throw. And did you see a really cool, but unlike Hill Home, really like quest? I'm a big quest person. Ah! Darn you. That's really satisfying. Okay. I just needed to do that for a minute. I just needed to do that, and now I've done it, and now we can all move on with our lives. No, I got it. I figured it out. We're good.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Oh, I will. Don't you dare think I won't do that. Don't you dare think you're not gonna carry everything for me.
Can't open it from this end.
Trust me, you will be carrying so many things. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna come over here. That is just so satisfying. Okay. Open. Hi, do you want to hang out? Do you want to be friends? Ah. Nope, I guess not. Guess you don't want to be friends. Well, don't say I never asked. Industrial solvent. Ammo for a gun I don't have. Fusion core. So dark down here. Boom! I want any of these things? I do not. Okay, that would be most likely the chained door that we encountered over there. Tin can what? Yes, I am correct. Good at guessing games. Oh, you're gonna take a lot more damage than the other ones. There we go. Instigating baton. Oh, that's it. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
50% chance to cripple the target's leg. If I'm hitting the... Oh, is this a bowling ball gun? I thought this was a fat man. They're not boyfriend material. No, they're not all boyfriend material. Mine's special. Abs, oh my god. I wish you would have been there. I wasn't streaming it, and so I couldn't clip it, and I'm so disappointed, but I thought of you. I can't remember if I messaged you about this, but I don't think I did. I was playing the Brotherhood of Steel missions a little bit, and I was doing the take the tour of the blimp that has a stupid name. And I met the doctor, and he's asking you, like, the medical evaluation questions. And, of course, I have Hancock as my companion. And he gets to the question, he's like, have you had any sexual relations with anyone considered to be non-human? And I was like, is that a question you have to ask often? And I was, like, dying on the inside. It was really funny. Is this a bowling ball gun? Anyway, if I had been able to clip it, or if I had streamed it, I think you would have really appreciated that moment. I think I just got a bowling ball gun, and I'm kind of excited about it. It is a bowling ball gun. Excellent.
Gotta record this so I don't forget later. After we closed up for the night, Matt and I split a couple of pictures while cleaning the pin setters. We got to talking about Thomas. I just can't believe he's gonna be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. And now, he ain't never gonna have the chance, to pull that perfect game. He's been so close to it. So it's like 2:45, and we're shooting the balls back up the return, checking the motors and all, and we get this really good idea. But Thomas's arm's still working, so...
Oh, I didn't mean to stop playing the tape. There we go. Game. What was his name? Mark Wilson? So much crap in here. I can read, it's fine.
Gotta record this so I don't forget later. After we closed up, Matt and I split a couple of pictures while cleaning the pin setters. We got to talking about Thomas. I just can't believe he's gonna be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. And now,
QRST.
he's never gonna have the chance, to pull that perfect game he's been
Oh, I
so
can't
close
look at
to.
it. Okay.
So it's like 2:45, and we're shooting the balls back up the return, checking the motors and all. And we get this really good idea. So Thomas's arms still work. So maybe we could use one of them ball returns, but hook it up to a stronger motor and mount it on a board or something. He could launch the balls out and down the lane. It'd be like an awesome bowling gun.
You could upgrade it if I had stuff for it. That's pretty exciting. So that was all that there was up here, yeah? Oh no, that's a lie. There's more up here. Light bulb. So it said modified bowling balls, so I'm assuming I need to make bowling ball ammo in, like, probably, oh, I probably could back at that chemical station, right? That's my guess. That would be what I would assume. Okay, so looks like we've, okay, yeah, we came through here already and we went down there. Okay, I see where I am. I think we've been everywhere here. Does it say cleared? It does. Okay. Neat. That was fun. Got this cool thing. Ugh. Alright. I actually have to use the restroom, so I'm going to briefly pause. I was gonna say I heard something, but this is the one that decided to not attack me because I have ghoulish powers, and then there was the one I pacified. Rads. Oh, that's bad music. What just happened? Oh, Valentine just wrecked a legendary ghoul all on his own. Doing his own thing. Solution mode, this amount of loot is blowing your mind. I bet you've been playing on like the super crazy thing. That I am not prepared for such things yet. Is this where... Oh no, it was a Child of Adam. No, okay. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick so I can like think properly and then I'll be back. Should not take me very long. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Let us continue. Oh, stuff. Things. Items that I want. Alright, do I undo the safe or is there... Okay, I'll just have to undo it, which is fine. Technical document. I think I'm finding these technical documents now because I think it's a quest for the Brotherhood of Steel that I was not finding before, but I'm finding now. You're not wrong, Nick. You're not wrong. I think Nick just fell off the building. Stairwells. Hey, Kathleen is here. Kathleen, welcome to Hahbah. We were just there. That is a bowling alley. I'm assuming Nuka World must have come out first because there's all of the Nuka World signs here. But I didn't see anything about Far Harbor in Nuka World. But I guess this is also like a secret community and Nuka World is an amusement park. So maybe that logic isn't accurate. Hahbah. It is. You hand them over to the tech guy for caps. Okay. That makes sense because I have not seen them before. And at first I thought it was a Far Harbor thing. And then I was like, no, I bet this is another thing. Question is, do I want to give them stuff? Because I don't need the caps, and I don't know that I want to get the Brotherhood of Steel anything. I do want to go to that little island for a second. Let's go. Okay, Far Harbor was first. It's kind of funny, because on YouTube, when you can say, like, what game you're playing, I've been able to say Fallout 4 for all of it. But there's Fallout 4 Far Harbor is like its own game, but it didn't have Fallout 4 Nuka World, so I wasn't sure. Maybe that makes sense then. Maybe Far Harbor was first, and then they just forgot to make one for Nuka World or something. Yeah, and I guess it makes sense. Like, why would this place be advertised in Nuka World? Condense fog? Activate? What is this doing? Condense fog added. I don't... Okay. I think I'm doing a quest before I have the quest, as happens to me all the time when I play games. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know why I can't pick it specifically. So I was kind of curious what that would do, because I've selected Far Harbor for this stream. I'm kind of curious how that impacts people being able to find it. It's just a Radiant quest. They don't gain power or anything. Oh, okay. In that case, I like the caps. Where am I exactly? Okay, I'm on this island, and then that's that little island. This is so freaking pretty. The other thing I've done, Abs, is I have... Paint has oil in it, so I would like it. Through the... Actually, I don't know what DLC pack it is. But I have beta wave emitters at a bunch of my settlements now, and I'm starting to have, like, pet creatures. So, like, I have death claws on Spectacle Island, and I have bears and Sanctuary and rad scorpions at a couple of places. It's kind of fun. I like it. It's a neat thing. It's a mutated fern. Pet death claws. I'm loving it. I'm gonna get pet death claws at my settlement at Nuka World also. See, these look like the... Okay, Aster. I was gonna say, some of these look like plants I should be able to harvest. I don't know why it's not letting me. Longfellow's cabin. Oh, that's the old guy. Hey! I cannot use this workshop until the fog has cleared. Got it. But it will eventually be a workshop. Which means... if I'm going to store crap, I might as well store it here. So let's drop off. I don't need these. I don't need this. We'll hang on to the striker for now, even though it's really heavy. There we go. But if this is going to become a place where I can have stuff, I might as well store all my stuff here. That makes a certain amount of sense, because then I won't have to move it later. And there's no reason to, I mean, unless it's ammo or something that I want to keep on me, not a lot of reason to carry this stuff with me, because I'll just have it when I eventually get this as a settlement. So that makes an amount of sense. It's a nice little settlement area. Okay, so I won't worry about finding too much stuff here then. I have the same thing. I don't know why, but I really like having pet rad scorpions. I think it's just like, Deathclaws are cool, but they're gigantic. And the bears are cool, but some of them just, like, look really, like, mutated and gross. But the rad scorpions are, like, the right size, I feel like, to not look like they're just taking over the whole map. I'm gonna get Mirelurks at the... Oh, there's some creatures. Let's meet them. I'm gonna get some Mirelurks at the slog. For whatever reason, that just seems appropriate. If I get to the point where I can have Denise as a companion, without locking into the Brotherhood of Steel too far, I'm gonna stick him at the slog, which would be funny. Alright, there's creatures here. Yep. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Has a tablespoon on it. Oh, God, there's gonna be so much to explore. Oh, that's freaking pretty. Okay. What's... Wrong button. So then... What's that? That is not on the map. Intriguing. Intriguing. So does that mean it won't let me keep swimming out there? Or is it hidden? I hear you. Don't go all to pieces on me. Ooh, another one.
Stop right there.
Nope, gonna work. Woof! You're nasty. Absolutely nasty. Oh. Ah! Yeah, I have like 3 giant Deathclaws walking around on the island right now, which is pretty cool. So much stuff. Okay, we'll go back to what will become my base camp here after we loot a bunch of stuff. I mean, I guess we can do the story eventually. You know, maybe eventually we'll do what we came here for, but until then, I just want everything. Was in there already. This is freaking pretty. Why do you have Deathclaw hide on you? That's weird. Okay, let's try swim into this and see if it lets me. Because it's kind of off the map, and so I don't know if that's just set dressing or if it's like a hidden place you can go to. Considering there's like the giant cliffs of Dublin over there, I'm assuming I can't get up. Swim, swim, swim. Can I go that way? Okay, yeah. We'll go this way then. There's a gnome! I'm gonna get so into these gnomes. Why are there just gnomes? I feel like I shouldn't disturb them. I feel like if I disturb them, it's asking for trouble. The 3 gnomes just set up like that. They look like somebody put them there on purpose. What is this? Is that a creature? This might be a creature. It certainly is. Angler meat. Oh, these new animals and things. Oh, it is so freaking dark. This would be the fog. Might just want to fast travel to town. It only makes sense if you store it in the outhouse. I'm stuck under the dock. This did not go as planned. Well, that's just... I thought that was a thing. It was just weirdly colorized in the fog, that's all. Okay, that looks to be like some sort of place in that general direction. Oh, I've gone very far away. Okay. Ooh. Let's experience this fog. Oh yeah, sure enough. That's ratty. It's very rad stormy. It's probably not good. Oop, lagged by a couple of minutes. Oh, okay. Is my stream staggering? I might have bad settings. Okay, let's figure out what this place is. Oh, they're fog absorbers. That makes sense. National Parks Visitor Center. Okay. Now I feel like I'm playing Alan Wake. Get a Nuka Cherry out of the VIM machine, apparently. Oh no, your phone closed the stream. It was on me. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Kitty up Buttercup front leg. That's interesting. Hey, another workshop. Cannot use workshop here yet. It's fine. So what can we cook now that I have all this food? Poached angler. Reduces fall damage. That's not bad. I have all that other meat. I must need other stuff in order to do anything with it. Just add salt water. What is this achievement? Cook one of the new Hahbah recipes. Okay. Gulp. Oh, okay. Interesting. Gulper slurry can turn me invisible for a hot minute. Oh, I want to keep all my loot in Longfellow's outhouse. I mean, I could. If I could get a settlement right away, that would be awesome, but something tells me none of them will be accessible until I get the fog cleared. But we might as well explore in case my instinct is wrong. Islander's Almanac. You've unlocked sludge-based recipes at the chemistry station. Okay. I don't know what that means, but cool. This is already different from Nuka in that I'm gonna have more than one place, which is kind of cool. I guess there's no real need to loot this either if it eventually becomes mine. I just want to determine how I can make it mine. Like, what is... it's... Because the other place told me that I couldn't do it until the fog was gone, but this place didn't say that specifically. But that doesn't mean it's not going to be the same rules. This is going to be awesome when I can have it.
See a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Okay. Trying to see if there's like, is it gonna say something? Cannot use this workshop. Alright. 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 Oh, looks like I can just find my way to Acadia on my own anyway. Don't remember what such recipes are. Guess we'll find out. Okay, so where am I? I'm here. So let's... Let's actually just fast travel back to here, drop a bunch of stuff off, and then some places are quest driven. Yeah. I got a magazine that unlocked a bunch of points of interest too. But in this particular case, like usually I'm a big explorer and then do everything else, but like I'm sure this storyline's gonna last a little while, so I'll probably just go ahead and start the story and see what's happening. I can sit here. Just sit and wait on the outhouse. Let's see. There we go. It's all stored here in the outhouse. I think that'll work. Where was the workshop? From the pivot. Yep, exactly. I'm on the same page. I see what I know what's going on. Alright, some of this is food. That's why I'm carrying more, is because I've picked up food. Oh, it's because I have the... I'm heavier because I have the bowling ball weapon. That makes sense. Okay. And now let's head back to town, and we'll go grab Old Longfellow. Before I accidentally stumble on the plot on my own anyway, we might as well go talk to him.
Guns
Alright.
Need to drown your troubles? Talk to Mitch at the last plant.
Food in front, dock in back. Bait shop.
Oh, hold on. I wanted to go not to a cooking station, I wanted to go to a chemistry station. Figure out what the... And there's one in here.
How can the bait shop help you?
Well, that guy's not in here anymore, so something happened, clearly.
The doctor has said in time, I will fully recover.
What
He
is...
says this is your doing?
Are you French?
I do not know you.
No big deal.
Really no big deal.
Well, I might beg to differ about that. This island, it has taken my husband. It
I
has
didn't even
taken
bring
everything.
mine, so I
This
understand.
island is a sickness. Don't you see? It's evil. As soon as I am well, I am going to grab as many guns as I can carry.
I understand that
slaughter
mentality
everything in my
well.
path until the island is clean, or I am no more.
Should probably find a reason to live.
You're in pain. I've been there.
Oui, oui, mademoiselle.
Your pain is unreasonable. It's...
I mean, if I did it, it's not unreasonable, but if you did it, you're an NPC, so it's unreasonable for you.
You wouldn't know. Once, Far Harbor was, well, not thriving, but alive. I'll think on what you said.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Okay, chemistry station. What is sludge? Action point regeneration increases in your current radiation level for 12 minutes. Or with your, okay. Damage resistance increases with your current radiation level for 12 minutes. Minus 150 rad Valentine, that's a little close. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Strength increases with your current... Okay. Those would all be really helpful if I didn't have the perk where radiation damage automatically heals itself. So I will never have a rad level again for a permanent amount of time. That's what cats do, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide?
Yes, she does. Is her hide bleeding? That's a bad problem. You might need to take her to a vet.
Fine.
I'll save really quick in case I do something I don't want here. Wrong button.
You ready to head to Acadia?
Sure as heck am.
Should I make any other
Time
preparations?
to download a respec mod.
Worse than Mirelurks out there.
Let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
We're the only bar in town.
He's gonna run! Follow the old man.
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike.
I wonder if he should have suggested
Case foul.
that we go during the daylight, but oh well.
We need to move.
Mirelurk jerky. I want to make Mirelurk jerky really badly.
The fog ain't like nothing you've seen.
Everyone's talking to me at the same time.
Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks, fresh ones, trappers, stuff.
I hope you don't mind, but I've stored a bunch of stuff at your house. He's not gonna go anywhere particularly fast, so, you know. Are you shooting at me? That's rude! Very rude to come shooting at me. Okay, fine. I'll keep shooting people, I guess. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. That's a pretty good insult. Alright, what else we got? There's somebody up a level. Yeah, there you are. Oh, somebody got him. I think Valentine did. Ammunition is what I want. Cooking station. Where's the guy I'm supposed to be following? Because I'm definitely not following him. Bobby pin box. There he is.
You're not half bad in a scrap.
Thanks!
Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them.
I have so many guns.
Proper Far Harbor woman
I have so many guns. I don't think you understand the number of guns I have.
The fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around.
He'll be fine. He'll go somewhere. I have things to collect. Coastal armor. I wonder if that armor's any good. I don't really want to find out at this exact moment, because I'm busy, but... Okay. So, where are we walking? Okay, yeah, we're gonna head up by there. Hold on, we gotta get into a fight.
Mountain trail. Stick to this and make it to the cave. Game trails, so don't be surprised.
Gotcha. Hello, ma'am. Why are there subway tokens up here? Dinner fork. In case you need a dinner. Fork. Ladle? I love the random crap that, ferals have. It never ceases to crack me up. He really ran on ahead without me, and I really don't care. There we go. I have exploring to do. This is interesting. What is this glowy stuff? Blight. Oh, well, that sounds yummy. So is he following me now, or did I accidentally go the right way? Okay. I just accidentally went the right way. Got it. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's not good. That would be, wolves. That's got him. where is the nocturne? Does increase amounts of damage as night grows longer and less damage during the day. Why would I want that?
You go everything extra me. Still got a ways to go.
Why would I want a gun with inconsistent damage?
They usually stick to the deep fog. Lest we steer clear. You never know.
That did not sound enjoyable to me. That sounded unenjoyable.
When I was a young lad, Ohio and you and me, the whole island was covered in fog.
Oh yeah?
Fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memory.
So you don't think it was the children of Adam that did this? Oh, there was something gatherable and I didn't gather it. There we go. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're going around this. Oh, that sounds like something popped out of the ground. That can only mean Mirelurks! What is, oh, they're fighting. I'm very content to let them do that.
So long as you're carrying it.
For now, Nick. For now. What do you recover from?
Who am I kidding?
Hey, there's a plane crash. I'm very content to let them fight. No one else is, but I am. Got a cafeteria tray. I'm gonna be able to get so many cats after this. Just so many cats. Okay. Alright, you ready to go?
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. Small gulper, the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge.
Not really. I've been shooting them pretty handily.
They can grow 2, 3 times the size of a man. Good thing we don't see too many.
I could probably handle it. So many cats. So many.
We ain't alone.
Got by these giant radioactive things. What's in here? Anything good inside? Probably not. Oh, loot! I almost passed it. I almost left without that wooden block that I very much need. I wonder if I chose to do this at night or if the game would let me have done this during the day. Hey, Ray's here. Welcome, Ray. We're just walking through a radioactive fog that might make us crazy. How are you today? I'm level 97.
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
Not by your hair.
Faith shield you against those two?
Who's she?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
A phantom menace?
Sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes.
It's true.
Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What Arcadia? What? No, Arcadia. I keep wanting to say Arcadia, which is a level in BioShock.
With the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the.
Look, lady, I don't want to shoot you, but also I want to get rid of this fog because I need to have settlements.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you.
60s maybe? Oh, yeah.
You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog.
A land Adam has claimed for his children.
Mm-hmm.
And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy?
What do I have to do to join? There's a ritual his children.
Is it a quest?
If you succeed,
Say Arcadia, yeah.
you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
Got nothing better to do. I probably shouldn't join the Children of Adam. I kind of want to see what happens if I do, but...
Suppose I've got nothing better to do.
Adam usually prefers those with a
I actually have a lot of things better to do.
But nonetheless, if you wish to test his favor, seek the nucleus.
If it's a quest... Do you not understand? Okay, we are definitely gonna go there at some point. Light! You know, if we do perk chart... Yeah, level 97, almost level 98. You do all the factions up until the end. Oh, okay. Oh, so I can join them as a faction, that's cool. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I got a lot of them stats. Got a lot of them stats.
No far. Arcadia's not too far now.
Arcadia. We're coming up on something. This looks like a neat place. Can you imagine if I had not found that pen? What would I have done? Pretty sure that's what you did and just reloaded to see everyone's endings. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not a bad way to do it. Acadia! Okay.
Hi.
Don't stray too far.
So I'm here, and now what did you want me to do? I'm there.
And we've arrived.
Oh, I did the right thing, but before it prompted.
If you want to talk with them,
I bet it is.
inside, they'll be waiting for you. You need my help again.
I can now use the workshop in Longfellow's cabin.
Just make sure if you bring in a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Oh, I'm gonna do that, Carlos. Okay. See what happens next.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
I'm assuming I actually want
Alright.
Valentine with me, yeah?
But I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together? I could think of worse things to do.
I'll probably do that at some point after the story. But I want to keep Valentine with me for the story. When everyone says to take Valentine with you for Far Harbor, I'm assuming for the storyline with the missing girl, right? So that if I do the storyline with missing girl and then I want to do, like, take Longfellow along with me, it's probably okay. Like, I'm not going to miss out on the stuff. You probably keep him for all of the story. Okay. But, I mean, like, all of the story of Far Harbor or, like, just the girl? I guess. I mean, it doesn't... I can figure it out. Him or Longfellow, but I think Nick is better. But do you please? No, take Nick everywhere. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Platforming. But now I can access, I wonder if I go back if I can use the, other place too. That'd be pretty fun. This is a neat little spot. I like this. So is this like an old... missile silo, or is this like an old observatory? Oh, this is so freaking pretty. The game's having a bit of a hard time rendering itself. But I am playing without the HD mod, which I will probably download in the future. But I don't really want to download it mid-file, because I just feel like that's asking the game to crash. All of Far Harbor. Okay. Alright. I really want bags of cement, but they are heavy because they are, you know, bags of cement.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fall, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and, a pony?
Alright, Echo, what's going on over here?
I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give. Kasumi
From
is
Bethesda,
here.
it's not really noticeable.
She's
Really,
safe
okay.
and unharmed.
Good to know.
And you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, you think Kasumi is a saint?
We're not answering any more questions.
Thank you,
until
Nick.
You play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen
Should
you
I
before
recognize
in
his
my
name?
life.
Because it looks a little familiar.
If you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Now his companion coming back to you, I could remember the main mission was for a hot second. You know Nick?
Is this a joke?
Yeah.
Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you
Gotcha.
what I know.
I'll look into that
and
then.
You can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality.
Is he gonna be like his brother or
If
something?
we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience.
Oh, okay.
They wanted to try transferring
Interesting.
an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made.
I wonder if this is the same voice actor.
Saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
And go back to the...
Is it really possible that you wouldn't
Go back to the bar.
remember
Have a think.
this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole there's only so much room of their argument?
I mean, that is how computers work.
It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related?
Well,
Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family?
I mean, I guess it depends on if you think it does.
We need to get back to why we're here. Kasumi Nakano.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here.
Interesting.
Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that
Why do you
understand
have
exactly
so many
why she's
tubes in
here.
you?
I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could...
I don't know, and I don't know that I particularly care.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own...
Well, I mean, it's important to her, but it's not important to whether or not, like, how I'm going to treat her.
None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to...
Has no one come up with, like, a way you can just, like, draw blood?
Pretending to be something.
Poke something? Do an x-ray? Do x-rays not exist in Fallout?
You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a synth. How would I know? Well, I woke up in a tube.
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do.
See?
There isn't.
I call shenanigans on that.
Instead, you have to look for the signs. Holes in someone's memory. Feelings of unexplained isolation.
I mean, there's radiation basically everywhere you think x-rays would happen.
You have to decide.
Can we just not poke her and see?
What do you believe?
I'm just asking the questions.
You never question your humanity.
I've questioned my ghoulinity.
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I was with my family, none of your business, day long.
I'm not going to tell my life story to someone I barely know. Let's hear your answer first.
I was in a laboratory. In the institute.
Always ask the questions, Jess.
They were pulling pieces of my head out.
It's true,
Something
Carlos.
about wanting to test some neural process. That was every day for months. Strapped down. Operated on. And then I was out. The Institute has fail-safes to strip memories that could identify where they are, how to find them. But I do remember being quite content. I was free. That is my earliest memory. Now.
It wouldn't be just the component, it would be like the metal bits. Unless they like... I mean, I know they have flesh and stuff on the newer things, but... I don't know, I feel like it's more than just the synth component in your head.
I was with my husband. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my son, Sean. And well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign.
Are they gonna... Is this game gonna swing it this way? That's funny.
That's a hard thing to transfer.
I mean, we can have a meta discussion about how I'm actually using an avatar to play a game.
Different reality. People, places,
Do not make me...
even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations.
Oh, this is the same reason why I like Prey. I could go on such a speech right now. Ah!
They all take their toll. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
Where's Kasumi?
I've heard enough. Where's
Also,
Kasumi
this
Nakano?
ling is wrong. The main character's memory serving the
Kasumi
war
is
and the...
usually working
Yeah.
down below. You can see her whenever you like.
It's clearly setting up, like, a way to screw with the player. Like, am I a synth or not?
Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
I'm in the Brotherhood, I'm in the Railroad, I'm in the Institute. Apparently I'm not in the Minutemen, even though I've done 5 bazillion Minutemen quests.
I'm part of a group that helps synths. A railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths...
I don't know if I trust this
convince
guy
them
yet.
...through fear that their only option is to hide.
The existentialism
Yes,
is
they
real.
volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life.
I didn't come to argue. I just wanted you to know we're out there, helping your people.
I know. I'm
Valentine like that. Heck yeah.
It's easy for me to worry about our ideals while I'm so far away from the Commonwealth, in relative safety.
Full of
Can
tubes.
I help you with anything else?
He seems nice, but like... Generally speaking in video games, if you've put that many tubes in yourself, you're not a good person. Okay. I'm not really in the Brotherhood, because I am only in them to loot them. I'm not really in the Institute, because I'm only in the Institute to loot them.
So, everyone here in Acadia...
Apparently I can't say I'm in the Minutemen.
Either they were escapees we managed to find...
I don't know if I just didn't do something or what.
Or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
In my opinion, the only true evidence in the game that suggests the player is a synth is when you break into the Mechanist lab with Ada and the computer states that there are no human life forms. I did notice that, and I thought that was odd.
I should get going.
Of course.
Number 2 is equals however. It is. Whoa.
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week.
I have things I want to say. Stop talking so I can talk.
Collection or something?
Yes, I am. Okay. So, unrelated to the discussion of whether or not my main character right now is a synth, because I have not played enough of the game to say for certain, other than the game certainly implies that you're not a synth, but also at the same time there's the argument of you know, you could just be having memories and maybe you became a synth later, blah blah blah. It could be a bit of like the Star Killer theory from the first Force Unleashed game that when you are on the what's the name of the capital ship where you rescue Juno? When you're on that ship and you wake up, there's a theory that you're actually a clone from that point on in the game, and that you did die and became a clone from that point. So it could be something like that. But what I really like is it ties into Prey from 2017. And there's a horrible game, Abs knows the one, the XCOM game, the Bureau Declassified. Horrible, horrible, horrible game, but it plays with the same concept of the like meta idea of you, the player, are like actually literally part of the game because your avatar is like the body you've become part of. I don't really know how to explain it any better way than that. But it's just like say hypothetically your character was a synth. The memories get implanted. You are the synth. You, the player, are the true being. And the video game is the memories getting implanted in your head. And that sort of thing. Again, it works the same way in Prey. In the Bureau Declassified, which I don't mind spoiling, you find out you've been possessed by an alien the whole time, so you are actually the alien that's been possessing the person controlling the game. I'm a sucker for crap like that. I don't think it's going to be the player as a synth, because I don't think they would have done that in a DLC, but I'm a sucker for that kind of idea. Okay. His tubes are just trying to upgrade his memory. I think there's an established lore that answers, but people still debate it. Your rage game. Yeah, the player is an alien controlling the character. Exactly. So I kind of like that idea that plays with that. To me, the biggest reason why I would say the Soul Survivor is not a synth is I don't think they would reveal that in a DLC story. But maybe I give too much faith in Bethesda, which is a company I don't know that well. Okay, so many things to do. Okay, that was the speech I wanted to go on during that whole exchange. Hello.
Hey there.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
But he has tubes!
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy
does the same thing
devoted
with
to
us
helping others.
Interesting.
He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Do this yourself.
You do all this work yourself.
But he has
Mostly,
tubes.
yes.
Has tubes.
I get help from the others when I can. But no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Fog condensers?
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor. And I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Too many tubes.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Give me quests.
If you're determined to help, there is
I would like
do.
quests.
It's likely somewhat dangerous.
That's
though,
how
so
quests work.
I understand if you'd rather not.
No, I want
There's
quests.
a boat along the coast of the island.
I love boats.
It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives.
Perfect.
The boat never finished the trip. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them
So
here for extra
you want me to go to the
parts and
boat
everything
and get the
else.
thing?
My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here.
Perfect.
So, does this sound like something you could handle?
Yes.
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I got it covered.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Do you have a cage? Ooh, stuff. I want stuff and things. I can go and start a settlement. Yes. Which I'm excited about. I don't have to finish all of this before I do that. This is a neat room. Full of things and data. And a bed. I won't take your tuxedo from you.
You know, I can probably make that terminal talk for you. Ask nicely.
I got it, but thank you. He has so many tubes, though. I'm sure he has a cage. Performers. Okay. Which means it cannot be worshippers. It cannot be archpriests. It cannot be... Or it could... Nope, it can't be reasonably. Could be absolutely. Nope. Underwater.
Sweet.
System status. Terminal shouldn't talk, Nick. CPO 33. Yeah, that's not too bad. Memory integrity. Got some arrays offline. Valentine liked that. Just turn your radio on. Hey, what's the radio like out here? Just the ones I'm used to? Okay.
Yes.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm just stealing your stuff. Now that I'll be starting settlement, I'll need everything.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed.
Is that a
Perhaps
Courser
not as
uniform?
quietly or efficiently as possible. But thankfully, she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been
Nick needs
assured
more
that he or
tubes.
she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe.
I want to know what her deal is, because she's wearing a Corsair uniform. How'd you find them?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute.
I knew it!
Some after. I know the Institute's tactics.
Because you're a Corsair. You didn't change your clothes.
You have Dima's blessing. So by all means, make yourself comfortable.
What's your story?
So, what's your story?
I used to be a Corsair.
I knew it!
Returning
I have
synths that had
eyes.
escaped
I
from
can
the
see
Institute.
them.
I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know.
Okay.
It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
Gotcha. I want to help.
I'd like to help you all. Is there
I know
anything you can do?
things.
Actually, as a matter of fact, there
They
is.
work
If you're
with
serious
glasses.
about contributing, well, we've got a
Give me
situation we need
quests.
someone to-
Give me quests.
You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
Any leads?
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor.
Hahbah.
He's one of us. A synth.
Oh,
He's
okay.
the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Indeed, Corsair uniform, which is a little tidbit fact, is based off the coat of the Roy Batty played by wore in the. Oh, that's why it looks familiar. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Okay, so let's keep looking around. Duct tape. He just looks like someone you fight in a boss battle. I'm sorry. I'm not ready to trust. I was gonna say, Raid, remember when we were doing all the Mando streams? Actually, a lot of this might have been season 1 stuff. No, season 2. I don't know. Anytime there was a new character that, like, not necessarily knew the show, but, like, new character in general, and I'd be like, they're evil. And it turns out they weren't. But every time somebody new was in, I was like, they're evil. And it just people were getting really frustrated with me, and I'm like, no, if it's a new character, I think they're evil. That's how I feel in this game right now. Why do you have a sequin dress? Yeah, I remember that. Synth equals replicant. They do, kind of. Well, I like the new ones. The ones we're trying to help do. See, this room feels like a boss battle room. He looks like a boss. I don't trust anything. None of this. Arcadia storage key. Okay.
Only opens with a key.
I have a key. Except the wrong key. But with bloodless. It's fine. Like, I don't know what's going on here. So I have the storage key.
Yes?
Just looking for storage. I have a key to it. Tube flange. Desk fan. The trust issues across my own heart. I wish I could be as skeptical in real life as I am in video games, because I get myself in trouble a lot in real life because I've learned the hard way I should be more skeptical. But then in video games, or in, like, movies and stuff, I'm like, nah, Aluminum! Aluminum! These things all have aluminum in them.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Problem?
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it.
Out of skepticism.
We take the necessary risks. We get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description.
Point of lunacy, even.
Necessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't cause any trouble.
There's always that one guy who's like, why are you here? I'm not a threat, I'm just robbing you.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
I've seen a very small percentage of it. It's beautiful.
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
I like the Dima character and excited to talk to him when you're done.
Most
Yeah!
don't do it the same.
She's wearing a
And
leather
perhaps
jacket.
someone else can see it.
Sunset.
This island,
Government
with all of its
conspiracy.
danger and beauty,
Not sure who
predates you
AJ
and
is.
I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to
Life
adapt
finds a way.
long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those
Oh,
who
Alex
will follow
Jones.
us.
Okay. I do know who Alex Jones is. I just didn't know the abbreviation. God, that guy. Ugh. I do enjoy the Alex Jones ripoff in Deus Ex Human Revolution. Specifics. God, I've had to see too much of that guy's face at work lately.
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
Acadia?
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It was originally a place of science.
A place of
I like that
science!
about it. Feels like home in a way.
Because you're
I
a
don't
piece
mean
of
the
science.
institute when I say home. More that, I don't know, that abstract feeling of belonging someplace. We all belong here, in our own way. Dima's to be thanked for that.
Yeah, I can't imagine I go to work and escape talking about a certain topic and just drowning it. Yeah. Well, so it's not so bad because at least I work at like a local TV station, so I don't have to sit, like, not everything is national, but you're just surrounded by depressing things. But I mean, like, my going to work, I have to hear about depressing things all the time. You know, you are like literally dealing with depressing things all the
Sounds
time.
like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Kasumi.
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh no, you're fine.
Isn't that sweet?
I don't care.
That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters.
Ah, so
What
you're
you
depressed.
Are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Let's see.
Anything interesting you can tell
I have
me
a
about
feeling
Acadia?
everyone's just going to tell me the same
You
thing.
looked around this place?
Same
Death
thing
by
over and over
order is
again.
a legitimate concern. So,
My snack is over
come on.
there. I wish I
Wanna
could
do a
grab
little trading?
Yeah!
Let's see what you got.
Let's do some business.
What do we got here? Nothing unique. Nothing oh, yep. Don't really care about that all that much. Always want to get the canned dog food so I can get dogs at my settlements. Okay. Cracked deathclaw egg. Interesting. He's got depression. Boy, do I know the meds for him. Carrying too much, it cannot run. Well, it took a while. Valentine, are you ready to carry things? None of this is stealing, so I'm taking it. What is this? Cog's journal. You better believe I'm reading it. Helps Faraday move some of Dima's equipment to the observatory area. Bad enough that those things are so heavy, but Faraday always insists that I empty my pockets in case I'm carrying something that would disrupt the sensitive instruments that blah blah blah. Look, I get it. The boy's in love, but I could whack Dima's computers with a sledgehammer and it wouldn't damage a thing. So we're in love with Dima, or is Faraday in love with the computers? I don't know what I was supposed to take from that. So we're in the upper deck of the observatory. I finished putting everything I got on the table, and Chase comes in and starts yelling at Faraday about some emergency meeting they're supposed to have. So of course Faraday leaves me to push around the computers on my own. Went to Dima. Oh, Chase and Faraday are. I'm trying to keep up. I don't know. I went to Dima and complained. He just says I need to focus on the negativity within and accept the people around me as they are. Yep, another sunny day. Actually, no, we're gonna take it. How do I not? I need so many things.
What's up?
Well, and the problem I have now is if I'm going to set up settlements here, I need to get settlers in it so I can set up supply lines. Or just wait, I guess, and set up supply lines from home, which I could also very easily do. But otherwise, I'm going to have to build everything here based off of what I find here. So I'm going to need stuff. I basically have nothing.
Did you need something?
I need everything. Who are you? Oh, that's Chase. All of this stuff is mine. Weapons workbench. Naveen!
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
That's a good attitude. Hope can get you through the worst of times.
Believe me, I know. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, that she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am, for all it's worth.
What's worth?
So
What's
now
next?
You're here.
I'm taking everything.
I don't know. I really don't. I've just got to keep telling myself
It's
I'm
true,
better
Kathleen.
off here than dead.
So you're that new gal from the Commonwealth.
I am.
So wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Back home for a synth. It's all done the same as ever. Getting better.
Getting better every day, I think.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I suppose. One could do with a little excitement now and then, though. Don't you think? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
New girl, right? Must be.
There's so many people here to talk to.
Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me.
Right? Well, I need to upgrade every suit of power armor I have.
Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
Oh.
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wow.
You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you.
Yeah.
Only somebody screwed mine up. So here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
Interesting. Wow, so she's not very happy. I won't tell her that I've helped a lot of people get their mind wiped then. True Truth is, there's not a lot I need. Hey, Cole! If you're still here, here's a Cole.
Myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
I'm interested to get to know all of these people.
It's a tough world for everyone, not just synths.
I'm not saying it isn't.
You!
Most folks don't want to kill you simply because you exist. I'll see you around, okay?
Alright. Who else wants to say hi to me? Bet that's gonna be Katsumi down there. A lot of dresses here. Oh, technical document. Nice. Y'all could have better beds. I'm just saying. I could help you build a better settlement. It's what I do. There's Cole, there's Jewel. Okay, fine. Stairs up.
Did you need something?
Nope. Okay, so that's where we were before, right? Yep. Down is where we need to go, but I don't know if I know where these stairs specifically go. Oh, this is probably the other side of the observation room. I just can't get through this door, even though I can be on either side of it. That's interesting. Hey, Nick. Let's quick save.
Ugh.
Hey, there she is.
Completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What are you working on?
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Your parents sent me.
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did.
Cole, meet Cole.
You came all this way for me.
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me.
Oof.
They wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Because you're not really their daughter. You're a synth.
Yeah. Exactly. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time?
Well, if they even believed you. And if you're even right, you know. You're not a replacement, you're just confused, proof you're a synth. I really want to do the speech checks, but I don't know that I want to go that way.
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never...
Well, the not fitting in thing could just be perping a kid. I really want to do the speech checks, even though I feel like it's also not the right thing to say. But I kind of want to see what happens.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I were
Childhood trauma, yep.
Things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it.
Ooh, the story continues. Can you mind wipe non-synths? If not, then there's a test, so there's a whole new can of worms. That's also true. That's a good thought, actually. Would that process work on a human?
I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers.
I do.
That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Was there a plane crash? 4/15/16. There's something 36/42.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories or offload data from his...
This is also making me think of a book by Adam Christopher Ray.
Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. data models Dima has been making.
Actually,
One
Django
was
might
the
not be here
fog
still.
taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan.
I'm telling you, he has
We
tubes.
should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
He has tubes.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
Offer help?
I'll help if I can.
She must not have noticed the tubes.
Not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's
So
actually
they're
a storage
in a
space
three-way
right next to
marriage.
there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
I've broken into that one already, actually. I'll just talk to Dima. No, why would I just talk to Dima? No.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I already found the key to that room.
You did? Great. Come back as soon as you found anything.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
I swear someone has the key to that storage room.
Yeah, me. I have it. I just told you.
He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
No accounting for taste.
Oh, I'm into this already. See, Abs, I like this story. I'm into this. This is very intriguing to me. No, so there's a Star Wars author named Adam Christopher who's written some of his own, like, well, most authors don't get to write for Star Wars until they write their own things, but his name's Adam Christopher. He's written a series. I have not actually finished the series. Professor Django has. I've read only half of it. This is the first one, though, called Made to Kill. Actually, the first one is an ebook novella only, but at least in the States. But it's this book, Made to Kill. And it's about a robot detective in 1950s Hollywood, and it's excellent. But he has a 24-hour memory. And so part of the shtick in the book is the reader remembers more than the detective, because the detective can only remember 24 hours at a time, which is kind of cool. So that's also kind of making me think of that. No tubes, she's a little dumb like... Okay, she's a little dumb like a synth. Story here's good. Yeah, I'm liking it. I am intrigued. At the very least to see how it works. You know, maybe I won't like it in the end.
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we
But,
left
I
behind.
don't know, I like it from the start. I think this is interesting. Okay, let's keep looking around here. Kind of want to get the lay of the land, as it were. Okay, so I've already been through here. Oh, I remember. Yes, we did the stairwell. And we didn't finish the stairwell. Okay. So I know where I am. That must be the room where I eavesdrop. So let's go back up and hack. Oh, is this the terminal I'm supposed to hack? Probably this one, because it didn't give me the option to say I've already hacked the terminal. I don't know why I'm collecting all this condensed fog, but here we are. I want all this stuff. Alright. Very cool. Keep saving in case I F something up. The book is kind of like the reverse Memento Mori, not reverse. Yeah, it's something kind of like that. You're kind of dealing with memory. I've seen Memento. I know the movie. Well, maybe I shouldn't say it, but I know the thing with the movie. But it's with memory too. Overcrowded. One in common. I don't think it can be. It can't be brainwashed. Hospitality. Reluctantly. Priestesses. One in common. Is that for sludge, I think? Oh yeah, and there's not a... That would make sense. Okay, 3 in common with hospitality. So effectively, why is this being a problem? Maybe it is brainwashed. It's the only other one I haven't clicked. Okay, well, that was rigged.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Count on it.
Okay. Current projects. Fog condensers. Work dependent off balance, upgrades, power consumption reduced by 7.2%. That's good. Been taken into consideration, noted, and ignored. DEMA upgrades. Vacuum tubes are resealed after their corrosion noted in multiple locations. Adaptive seating monitors recalibrated. Personal notes. I'm concerned that we are approaching the limits of what DEMA's internal power source can safely accommodate. Memento's 22 euros. I think it's okay to talk about. Probably. I'm just naturally built that way to be like, can I talk about this? Is it safe? I don't know.
Yikes. This is some high-grade encryption.
Get it, buddy. So many quests.
Sure, that was gonna do it.
Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you.
Nope. Don is not gonna budge.
Probably because it's a quest 1. Okay, we'll try it again. Emancipated. Desperately. Okay. I was gonna say it doesn't have anything in common with emancipated, so it could be. Whoa, dude, spoilers. I was like reading the Bible eventually. Spoiler alert. God wins. Okay. Mini nukes. I'll take those. Thank you. This is a strange room. Okay, this must not have been the room I needed to hack as a option. Or maybe it just doesn't count because I already selected the other thing. I don't know.
Okay. Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Oh, hello. This storage room is for general goods stores, not a free-for-all. I'm not working with much to begin with, so quit taking things. If you need to get in here, come by the store. I'm going to say no, but you can ask all you want. Okay, let me see here. Optional. Oh, that's different. Hack Faraday's terminal. Gain access to the storage room. Talk to Dima. Okay, let's... Before we just sneak in, I want to try the other options. Actually, no. Let's listen to the meeting. That might give me more options to talk to Dima. Hide and wait. Let's see what happens. Look at how sneaky I am. I'm like this. You can't see me.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac. And he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt. Giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
Interesting. So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna be able to use her probably.
We've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation.
You know who
I
isn't
only
from
want
Acadia?
you going in if we have no other choice. He's got his fingers everywhere on this island, and whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find. Who do you think actually won the war?
Interesting. Interesting.
Not so long as you're carrying it.
I don't really feel the need to take a bunch of stuff out of there and get that guy cranky. Okay. So what's going on is over here at the nucleus is a bunch of his memories. See, the thing is, on the one hand, they're like, you're trying to help everybody and they're going to destroy each other. And it's like, well, maybe he's helping them and helping the children of Adam so that they fight, right? Like, it could technically be a bad intentions thing. The way he strengthens both of them just increases their ability to fight each other. It's technically possible. And he could be lying. But he could be telling the truth, or it could be a case of he used to be bad in his old programming and he's dumped his old programming. We could have a bit of like a Wheatley situation happen. There's a couple different ways this could go. I find that very intriguing.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute. We don't have to worry, right?
Where's our friend here?
Hey, Kasumi. Dima has secrets. We have to find out what he's really up to.
Okay. She apparently does not want to talk to me right now. Okay. There's a lot of things I want to do. I want to go do all of these other quests, but we might as well finish up what we have to do in this building first. There's no reason not to do that. How do I go back upstairs? There we go. Okay, we're gonna quick save. Let's try talking to him and see what happens.
Dima?
Yes.
I don't want to out her, but I want to see...
I should get going.
Of course.
I was hoping there's like a sneaky way around that, but there's not a sneaky way around it. Can I just boop that? I can just boop that real quick. Okay, now we can go back to Kasumi. The question is, do I talk to him about it or do I just go do it on my own? I guess it depends on how much I trust him.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam.
Are we just going to talk about this in the open?
He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's
could be
dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
About the children of Adam.
Interesting.
What do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship. Something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer.
Good thing I have Nick.
That's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find?
Different decoration styles, yeah.
I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure out things from there.
Good luck.
Hey, achievement. And I've leveled up. Excellent. Okay, so I'm not gonna talk to Dima. Now I kind of want to go back and see what would have happened if I had talked to him. But I'm also, making my own choices here. Let's see what happens if I talk to him now. Not as a part of the quest.
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
I know you're not. Not trying to.
Hey, Dima.
What can I do for you?
Let's ask him now.
Well, I know you left some of your memories behind.
Oh, we're just gonna be blunt, apparently. I might reload. We'll see how this goes.
The children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you, You're new to the island.
I'm listening. Yeah, I'm interested in doing it
Alright.
this way.
I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
You're keeping Far Harbor safe. Is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
Interesting.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong.
Interesting.
Like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a
Pop 'em out.
prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to
I still don't trust him,
in the
but I
old
think
command
working
center,
with him,
guarded by some
it's gonna make it
pre-war security
easier
measures.
than sneaking around.
You'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories.
I took it already.
Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental
I've heard you
network.
say this to Chase already.
It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you
You're
through
literally
it.
saying the same thing.
I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I already have it, this won't work.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal.
Gotcha.
Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then.
So is it gonna be like the machine
The
for when I
program
went
will
after
explain
Kellogg?
things to you as you need them.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace.
Mm-hmm.
If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Interesting. I'd like to talk to you.
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You're already taking care of it, aren't you?
Okay. Alright, so now we're officially, like, on their team, as it were. So we'll head out. Let's head to, Longfellow's place. And set up a settlement. Actually, on our way back... Let's go here too and see if we can access this one. curious to see if it gives me a reason why I can or can't access a place now. I'm gonna have to decide what I want to spend this skill point on. Okay, where was the workbench? Up here. Cannot use the workshop yet, okay. I want to make Mirelurk jerky. How does one make Mirelurk jerky? I need tarberry. Okay. So I can't use this one yet. Why not? Is it gonna tell me? Just that I can't. I wonder if there's an enemy nearby, because it doesn't say this is cleared, but it also doesn't always say that. Maybe I need to find something around here. Maybe not. Not really entirely sure how that works. Okay, I'll figure out how to get that. You know, it did tell me that I couldn't access Longfellow's cabin until I cleared the fog, but I haven't cleared the fog yet, and now it says I can access this. I wonder if that was a glitch and I can't access the national park place until I clear the fog. And it just told me on the wrong settlement. It is definitely a possibility. Haha! Look at that. Look at that. Okay. We're gonna store all junk, but we're gonna grab back our pre-war money.
Lots of those old pre-war relics still lying about.
It's true. And then, what we'll do, come over here. All this stuff that I left here, we're gonna store it this way, and that'll give me so much room here. Just so much. Okay, he has no food or water. And he's very unhappy here. This will take a while, so I don't necessarily need to do this right now. But I do need stuff, and I might as well do it this way. Even though it does kind of break the game a little bit, but that's okay. I don't care that much. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. So, important things. Can I build, do I have the parts for, oh, I sure do. Just barely. I won't have the power to build a generator yet, because once I build that, I'll use the things, yeah. Can't build any of this stuff. So what do I need for a small generator? Just some copper. Okay. So let's see if we can find something around here that will give us copper. Probably not that. We can store all this now. There was a bunch of stuff in the house I didn't take. I bet there's something in the house that will have copper. This settlement is given to you after completing a quest. Yes, but when I went here the first time, it said I couldn't have this place until I removed the fog. Okay, 1 copper. So that's where I was saying I think the other one I'll probably get after I remove the fog. And it was probably a glitch and it probably told me on the wrong one. So I have 1 copper. I need a 2nd copper. So is there anything here that will give me copper, or I can just go get some? It wouldn't be that hard. But if there's just something around here, I might as well, you know, get it. Let's see here. Yeah, there's nothing just around that's gonna have copper. You've picked up a new level in your Pip-Boy. I'm assuming that I can build fog condensers, or I eventually will be able to. If I can't yet, I'm assuming it will give me that eventually. Let's see here. Maybe there was something else that I had here that I have not stored yet. The other option is, let me look at my inventory really quick. Is there anything here? No, the only thing I have is stuff that I don't want to trash. He's not feeling so good.
We heading out?
Nope. Not taking you anywhere.
Collection or something?
Fuse might have copper in it. I don't remember if the fuse does or not. But the problem is, even if I get the generator up, I'm not going to be able to build... Yeah, so I can build one of these, but I don't think I can build... Oh, I can build a wire. Excellent. Okay. Recruitment beacon is on. Great news. Let's fix the rest of this problem. I'm not going to have a whole lot in the way of supplies. So, we'll store the couch for now. Four and five. Okay. I have a lot more materials than I thought I would. Okay. So we'll put more beds in here. That should still be accessible. Oh wow, I already have 2 people who've shown up. That's crazy. Okay. Trash. Trash. And then, okay, so we'll put some beds in here. Excellent. I can't do big water pumps yet because I won't have enough power, which is fine. So for now, we'll do 2 of these. And then, do I have any food I can plant whatsoever? Probably not a lot. But we'll plant what we can. Okay, yeah. That's all I got right now. So, all these extra settlers, you are going to work here. So that will produce 2 food, which won't be enough. But it will start the process. Is there anything in here I did not grab?
Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
Don't talk to me about that, Longfellow. See, I can't plant pork and beans. See if there's like wild plants out here anywhere. I'm sorry if this is boring, but I love settlement building, and I just want to get this one started. What I probably could do is use the second person to be a supply line, but I don't necessarily want to do that. What I will probably do is off stream sometime go back to the mainland and get a supply line that way. But there's no reason to make you guys sit through that. So that does not need to be done right now. Sometimes there's like a food cooler around here that'll have some food in it that might be plantable. Sometimes there's a wild plant that I can harvest from and then replant. I'm not seeing any such things. But I could easily get some in town. I know they exist in town. But the other thing that I'll be able to do is... Ah, perfect!
Seems to be growing well.
I can harvest the multi-fruit already, which means I can plant more multi-fruit somewhere. There, now we'll have enough food. I don't know if I can put any turrets down. I can put down 3 small ones. No. We'll do 3 small ones, because 3 small ones is more than 1 big one. I just don't know where enemies attack from here. But once I learn that, I can also move these. And then I'll work on making this place better after I get more. Why are you telling me I now can't build one? You told me I could build 3. It must be that they just can't stand wherever I've put this. I don't know why it won't let me. Interesting. I have all of the pieces. That's weird. Okay, we'll leave that be. I'll have to come back and tend to this place eventually, but for now we're okay.
Howdy. You must be the mainlander.
I am.
Need to get to work on anything specific?
Maybe. I could give you a defense tower, but I think what might actually help the most right now is if I put you on salvage, because then you can bring stuff here for me. And the old man doesn't have a job either, but he's a companion, so that's why. Can you do that? I don't really have anything here that promotes happiness, but hey, this should be in good shape now. I don't know why I can't unlock that yet. Okay, so. Alright, and then there's so many quests. Okay. So this we'll do eventually, but we're not going to worry about right now. We need to talk to Brooks in town. Where is this? Oh, that is a long ways away. That is so far away. Okay. Where's this? Tell the railroad about the synth refuge, which I'll want to do. I'll probably do that whenever I go back to get a thing. Where is this? Here? Okay, we can do that pretty easily. Where is this? That's a long way away too. I mean, I guess it doesn't really take that long to walk all of these places, considering like that's Acadia. I want to hit up the oceanarium. Okay. I am going to use the restroom again, and then we will start on some of these side quests. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So let's see. That is so grossly pixelated. I don't know why it's doing that. I think anytime it's like really foggy, which is most of the time on this map, my computer's having a hard time rendering the way things look. Speaking of updates that are fun, so I have my computer parts. This is my new friend here. New graphics card. I'm very excited. It will get installed soon. I was supposed to have it installed this week. I was supposed to go over to my coworker's place and he was going to help me install it. Hey, welcome Archie. Good to see you. He was going to help me install it, but then he and I both became close contacts for COVID. As of right now, neither of us are feeling sick, but we decided to cancel our play date to put the computer together in light of not wanting to potentially give each other COVID in the event only one of us got it or something. So, our original plan would have fallen in the range, so did not get it installed when I was planning on. But we're going to reschedule the computer play date. And then I'll have my new setup. Going to talk to your parents, be back in a bit, and yeah, the graphics card, thank you. Ended up buying Middle-earth: Shadow of War. I've heard, is that the second one or the first one?
Mind keeping an eye out for a second. On a diagnostic. Thanks. What did I miss?
That was weird. I've heard good things about the first game and mixed things about the second one.
Something for you?
How are you feeling, Nick? Let's chat before we keep going.
Nick.
What? Oh, sorry. Got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. Do you think he is really? Family?
He could be.
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all
Think the second one?
Honestly, I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes two of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. Never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out.
Gotta start tomorrow? Excellent. You'll have to let us know what you think.
Gotta be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima?
I wonder
if
Nick is going to have memories on that ship.
What kind of proof would we be looking for?
I don't know. But our best bet is to keep looking into Dima.
I bet Nick will also have memories on that submarine.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
Someone's having an argument over here.
I'm sorry, but I don't have
Protect
time
your
for
loved
this.
ones with my fine hand cannons.
Fresh shipment. All your medical.
Ah, you there?
Yeah.
Are you that detective I've heard about?
Who said that?
Who said I was a detective?
Mayor Avery said that someone new had arrived on the island, investigating a missing person. That must be you.
Seems word travels fast around here.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louds.
There aren't any.
I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands.
Yeah,
and
nice.
we need
Oh, on
a
Fallout?
set of eyes.
That's impressive.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Victim.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker.
Is this going to be a murder from 200 years ago?
Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say
Aha! Got it.
But my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel.
Yeah, this is from 200 years ago.
There may still be a murderer at large.
Yeah, if he's a ghoul.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
I'll meet you there.
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
1,000 charisma. I have a lot of charisma points going. Oh, I stored a bunch of crap in here, didn't I? No, I was talking about storing a bunch of crap in here. Excellent.
No accounting for taste.
Okay, look at all these
What
quest
are you
markers.
looking at? I'll be straight with you.
Okay.
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it.
I love quests.
I know you're tougher than you look.
I love quests so much.
Just tell me the problem.
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town.
Okay.
We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier.
Okay.
I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them.
This really
He
is
was out
kind
there
of
when
Alan
our alerts
Wakey.
hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Yeah, well, it's a fun game.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
Gotcha.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
The fog's poison. Kind of the children of Adam.
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah. That's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. A younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
I think I'm gonna look into New Vegas and Fallout 3. I think to play those though, I'd have to mod them my first time through, because like I've heard New Vegas doesn't have running. You just walk the same speed all the time, or like you skill up to go faster. That would drive me insane.
We're still talking.
Yep, sorry.
Right?
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find the synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
You let him run off alone?
What the hell was I supposed to do? I'm on my own here. Look, if you're really going after that synth, pretty sure he took the road south out of town. You could head that way.
Although the next thing I
Careful
play
out there. And thanks.
is probably going to be
Go out in the fog to help a synth.
Death of the Outsider.
Especially when they don't even know.
It's a Dishonored game.
I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Like, after playing a Fallout game since February, I think we will play something besides Fallout next.
Take it one day at a time.
Okay, we've already talked to them and Cassie. We've talked to all three of them. And New Vegas, and still get achievements, so do it. Yeah! Which would be nice. I would just need, like, a couple of quality of life things. Man, a rad storm on this island is just, like, really ridiculous. Okay, so that's taking me back home. I wonder why. Oh, that's why. We'll take that off. That way I don't have to deal with that on the marker. I think we can go along here, and then go there, and head down there. Okay, this is the one with the door. Got it. But I really want to play Death of the Outsider, because once I get my new graphics card in, I want to stream Deathloop. But I don't want to go through Deathloop's story again, personally, until I've played Death of the Outsider. For reasons. So I think the next story-based game that I stream, it'll be, Death of the Outsider.
Oh, Krabby. Oh, Krabby.
Alright. Hey, friend.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Alright. And that's very nearby. So we can go ahead and do that before we head on. Repair! Doesn't have a bucket, but that's probably okay. I would assume. Use the modules to repair the fog condensers. Yeah, I'm right by one.
Building a collection or something?
Yes, I am. Valentine. Should be closer than that. I don't understand what's happening. This is the one I repaired. Oh. I thought I pacified you, but that must have been a different one. And or you unpacified yourself. I don't know. I don't understand why I can't find what I need to do here. Repair the fog condensers, yeah. I'm supposed to be right by one. I don't know why it's not showing up on my mini-map. But it's not, so that's a little frustrating. Okay, so this thing that's 96 away, is it probably... No, it's this. What is? Okay, so we'll go do this one a ways away. And then come back, and maybe I'll figure out what I'm supposed to be doing between now and then. Alright, like I've finished repairing the thing, it's just not collecting the stuff. Yep, here's another one. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. This is not the direction I wanted to go for doing quests, but it's the direction we're going now, so that's fine. I think this is the same road we were on with Longfellow. I just didn't recognize it because of the whole it's daylight thing. Ah, that would be their water source, yes. I had a feeling that would happen. Where are you?
Gone for good?
No, I think one's attacking you. Gotcha. Does 50% more damage against robots. Interesting. Wonder if I could put the artifact from Lorenzo's gun on a different gamma gun. Wonder if it works that way. Alright, so now, as long as I'm over here, we might as well go find the missing synth. Head over here and see what's happening. Ooh, a red rocket. This looks like a neat space. This was definitely a campground. Valentine, I almost shot you. Ooh, good, a carrot. I can use that at my settlement for food. Until such a time as I get supply lines going. Is that gonna be friendly or no? And the answer was not friendly. There's another one. Valentine, don't hit it.
Not that it's an option.
I hear another one. I hear more. I'm surprised this is not an area that you can lock on the map. There's a lot going on here for something. I guess because we're on the edge of town. It probably just becomes part of town. Some nice plastic. Some nice springs. I hear you, doggo. I hear you.
Don't move.
I was trying to pacify it and it didn't work, but it turns out it was a legendary one anyway. I hit 2 buttons at the same time. That doesn't usually go well for you. Don't want this food. I think I took some on accident already. Aluminum. Aluminum. Pack of duct tape. Ugh, adhesive. Okay. Picked up a new level. Check out your Pip-Boy. It's probably a wolf. Did not sound like how Valentine walks. Here's a nice house. Cap stash, baby. Some boats down there, that's kind of interesting. Let's go check this out. Oh, neat! I think it's supposed to look a little waterfall-ish, it just didn't really happen. Whoa, rads! Here's another thing about if the main character is a synth. Can synths take radiation damage? Because I take a lot of radiation damage. And I'm also stuck. I guess maybe if they're using fleshy bits to make the synths look real, those parts could take radiation damage. Yes, they can die from rats, okay. Interesting. And I guess that would be those fleshy bits at work. Okay. Anything interesting on any of these boats? Ah. It's a misconception that most people have that they're immune. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a reasonable misconception, right? If they're made from mechanical bits. I wonder if the regular ones, like the striders that come and attack you, I wonder, are they also immune? Or is it just the ones with the fleshy bits? Come on. Make our way, but actually find this synth. Come on. There we go. Or at least find the next step to finding the synth. That looked very like I should have been able to grab it, and I couldn't. Blood trail. That's not good.
There's a trail of blood.
Some psycho. Canned dog food. Excellent. Razor grain. I'll harvest that so I can have it at my settlement. So many rads all of the time. Boop. Boop. I think that was the house we were already exploring. Boop. Oof, that looks like a big thing of blood. House. Hello, person.
Hey there.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer Lurk or man.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah. We found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out. You know, why waste the meat? Here. What's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
You guys ate him?
I hope the fog takes you, outsider. Boss is generous for now. Next time?
Is there a reason why I shouldn't just shoot all these guys? I feel like maybe I should.
Fog too long. I'm seeing things. Where am I?
I don't know why I shouldn't just shoot these guys.
Sure don't make them like we used
You have what you wanted. Now go. You're lucky we don't kill you, outsider.
I think the only thing is I don't know how Nick will feel about me shooting him.
Excuse me.
Leave.
Can I convince you to attack me?
I hope the fog takes you outside. I hope the fog takes you, outsider. Boss is generous for now. Next time, we hunt you down.
I didn't see a reason to not just kill them. Okay. I mean, they're literally telling me that they will kill me later. Like, why would I not shoot them? Valentine didn't have any issue with it, so we're good. Wasn't sure how he felt about murder. Okay. You must. Yeah, okay. Mr. Ab's murder over here. Okay. I want to head in broadly this direction. Oh. Valentine just handling him entirely on his own. Real quick. How are we doing over here? Okay, we're up to 4, but I have it set up to sustain 4, so we're okay. I want to go up and around this somehow. Oh, this is so freaking pretty. Look at that. Ooh, wind turbines. Neat. Light. What's going on with these turbines? This is intriguing to me. I wonder if these are here to be different or if they really have turbines on this island in the real world. Okay, where am I trying to go? This way. Ah, I see it on the map now. I see it on the map now. Oh, you know, when we were back at the settlement, I forgot to take all the junk out of Valentine, I think. Did we pass through here? We did. I don't know if I opened the outhouse, however. I did not. I say that because only some of this blight is harvestable because I harvested some of it already. Hello! Valentine is just wrecking everybody. Left and right. National Park Campground. This is where I'm supposed to wipe out the feral ghouls. That one was already dead. Okay. We are almost done on account of their giving the remaining ones dots. Now I'm carrying too much and cannot run. Which is fine. This is getting obnoxious. Valentine, where are you? I like these tents. Oh, I can sleep in them. Neat. Where are you? There you are.
Look alive.
I'll see what I can do. If I got it.
Yeah, I forgot that I already gave him a bunch of stuff. It's okay. Look at all let him hang on to the pre-war money for reasons. Okay. He's pretty much full up, but that's fine. Okay, let's finish looking around here. We've been through here already. Okay. So I want to go back. Ooh. While we're here, is that the... Yeah. Oh, Cliff's Edge Hotel. Isn't that where one of my... Maybe it's in Miscellaneous? Yeah, it is. Okay, I do want to do that. But I want to unload a little here, so... Since I have this anyway, let's go back to the camp. A few places uninhabitable. Yeah, that must be why I can't have that other one. Let's go up by the workbench. Hi. Trade. Okay, I'm going to take everything back from you but the pre-war money. That way I can just drop everything in and then I'll get the pre-war money back from him. He can carry a heck of a lot. Which is pretty nice. Okay. Drop all that in. This is clearly used for crafting. A lot of Mirelurk meat. Drop off a lot of this stuff that I don't really want to carry around with me. Wolf meat, yeah, that's much better. Okay, and then while we're here, we'll also drop off this stuff. I don't need that. Okay, that's much better. How we all doing here? Doing all right. Repairing the condensers and all of that. Let's find a nice little flat area somewhere. Like if I were to want to set up shops here, where would I want to set them up? Oh, we have a Brahmin. We should do that. Hold on. Put a Brahmin feed trough down. Where's a good place for shops? There's a lot of flat land up here. Yeah, this isn't the worst place for shops. Button. Come on. Here we go. I like how that little tree and that big tree were worth the same amount of wood. Stores. Can I get a big one? I sure as heck can get a big one. I want to get a trader for junk up right away, because that way I can potentially buy anything that I need if I need to craft something here. Let's go find somebody who's unemployed. Oh. It's one of the things that I had in here. Knew I was missing some stuff. Assigned food. Unemployed. Perfect. Oh wait, that's... Oh no, he just looks like old Longfellow. This is a little bit of ways away from everybody, but I'm not that upset about it. Can always move it too. Excellent. So then it'll start generating caps over here too. Not that I really need that, but you know. So we have food for 4, water for 6, beds for 4. I picked up a carrot, which we can plant for food. So that'll be food for 4.5. Need some more beds. Where else could I put a bed? I can just build another building probably, but for now, what we'll do is move this. This doesn't need to be inside. For right now, until I get a better handle on how I want this place set up, we will do this. And yes, I know I could use the smaller beds. I don't like using the smaller beds because they just, I mean, the people don't fit on them. I don't like them as much. Come on, gotcha. Okay, so now I have water for 6, beds for 6, but I don't have food for 6, but we're getting there. So this place will be doing pretty good. And I could just harvest and get more multi-fruit, but I don't really want to do that when it's not ready to be harvested anyway. Okay. So let's go into town. 4 hours, that's pretty good.
Ammo and souvenirs. All that in stock.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
Interesting.
Mainlanders don't last long.
Oh, all Longfellow. He must come into town sometimes. Trade.
I just need to trade some things with you.
Sure thing.
That's literally all you have on you? Okay. I guess you go to and from town.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Is there a next of kin? If so, you should notify them.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Is there...
I don't need the
anything
caps.
else I can do to help?
I don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking for help. I know Cassie Dalton was asking around, but, well, judge for yourself there.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks. Glad I could help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. Gotta start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Hey. Experience points.
It's the worst.
Remember, the island's always watching. Be careful.
Always watching, Wazowski.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant.
She did say chapter 1, so she's gonna have more for me to do.
The island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's
I have so many caps. I have so many.
So, who else needs to be avenged? Well, I'm glad you asked. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
What happened to him? He had a farm a ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble.
I think this lady's making up all these stories, and she's just sending me random places.
Monster, mean as spit, and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler.
Ooh.
Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never
The
forget
Dalton.
when
You are the
they've
last
wronged.
Dalton.
Where can I find this farm? Follow the coastline to the north.
I don't think it's nonsense, and I don't have my limits, but I'm also not, like, into this, but whatever.
For Grandpa George.
My character's getting really into it. She's like, yeah.
Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Dalton Farm. Okay. Alright, so let's go here, and we'll go do the hotel thing, because that's next. Powerful protection. I don't know that I've seen Marine combat armor. Unless it's, Brotherhood stuff. Queensland fan, hello, welcome. Good to see you here. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we'll be fine, Nick. We'll be fine, Nick. Don't worry so much. Ah, this would be why it's called the Cliffside Hotel. Yes, I see and understand. That would be my settlement recruitment beacon. I would rather explore all this in the daylight because it'll be easier to see. So let's just go to the hotel. Am I not succeeding at getting there? This is the hotel. I don't know. I must have gone the wrong way. I guess we'll go mountain climbing. So many things in that direction. Yeah, I went clear the wrong way around. That's fine. What's the fun of going the correct direction anyway? Anything interesting in here? Yes, there sure is. I should take my pre-war money back from Nick. Nick, come here. Hey.
I'm listening. Whatever you need.
Do you need any ammo? No, you're still good on ammo for things. Let's talk. How are you feeling?
Your thoughts?
Not at this rate. We're gonna have to put your name up on signs for the agent.
Alright, he doesn't have anything new to say.
Your thoughts?
You know, winter looked even worse than I expected for a 200-year-old ghoul.
That's all for now.
All right.
Have you done much more to Spectacle Island? Not a whole lot more infrastructure since you guys saw it last. I've added like some crops and stuff. The biggest thing I did is I have beta wave emitters now, so I have pet death claws that are walking around. That's kind of the biggest, most interesting thing. I think at some point I'm gonna go back there and build a house for myself and my husband.
Keep up this area of the hotel. It's in quite a state of disrepair. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit,
They're all dead, Pearl. They're all dead.
to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of
Solving some 200-year-old murder.
What do you mean the other patrons are rowdy?
I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has the
They're
magic.
ghouls, Pearl. They're all ghouls.
Tried to grab me and, well, their clothing was certainly not
Because they're ghouls, Pearl. I haven't even seen them. I can just tell you.
I'm gonna look around here first.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
We can commence into the hotel as soon as you are ready.
It's not what I meant to suggest.
The hotel staff really needs to do something about the lobby. Shall we be off?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
Right. Well, this is gonna get wild. Careful, any of your missile turrets hit your death claws, they'll turn hostile on your settlements. Yeah, I figured friendly fire would be bad. But that'll just make it interesting.
Trapped. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take some
Oh, I hear ghouls. I'm so surprised. Oof. He's a beefy boy. Gotcha. This poor delusional robot does not understand the passage of time. Hi. Got you. Got you. Got you. 25 poison resistance. Considering I'm not used to being poisoned, I don't really know what that means. I don't know if that's a Far Harbor thing or if that's what that acid crap is that the Mirelurks always shoot at me. But yeah, I have Death Claws there. I have bears at Sanctuary. I'm getting Death Claws at the Red Rocket in Nuka World, and I have Rad Scorpions at the Co-op. So I've been having fun. Oh, and Mirelurks at the slot. So I've been having fun with the beta waves. Okay. Wouldn't you know, this isn't working. Upon arrival, all bags and other luggage should be collected from premier visitors, and their every request catered to, assuming they have reservations in advance. Check this suite and it will be done into a suite. Check-in to a suite will be done after entering the vault. Ooh, a concierge should be assigned to, so maybe they are living patrons here and they're vault dwellers? Passwords are not required to contact receptionist Maxwell, but are encouraged. Okay. Timeout. Arcadia National Park. Map updated. Year-round, Arcadia National Park is the largest attraction on the island. Visitors can enjoy rugged beauty. Arcadia Observatory, due to the low light pollution, Arcadia Observatory is wonderful view of the stars. We've, of course, been there. Visitors can unwind from their exploration of the island in luxurious Aldersea Day Spa, featuring traditional Turkish spa. I bet that's going to be fun. Vim Pop Factory, heck yeah. A main tradition. Oh wait, I don't think I did all of the things. Oh no, I did do all the things. We're good. Okay. So this is a vault. There may be people here after all. It's gonna be my friend. Hi, friend.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
He's just so emotionally confused right now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Got it.
Nice.
Cat, medics. I like these places that are like supposed to be pre-war, but they still have a stash of bottle caps for some reason. So I like to think that it's like somebody was a bottle cap collector. Valentine is now also using the terminal. Hang on, lady. I gotta explore places. Come on. Got it.
That's
it. Alright, let's go. This robot seems to handle herself pretty well. Oh, hi. What are you doing?
That's one way to get that coolant pumping.
Junkie's handmade rifle does increasing amount of damage the more withdrawal you are suffering. Do not suffer withdrawals anymore. It's not overly useful to me. Burnt book. Pre-war money. Still a lovely balcony. No, she's gonna keep going that way. I thought this was going to be the room. It's not. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Yes.
Chewing on us.
Maybe I should be using a different weapon than using like all of my best ammo. Can go to this instead. Because these are not particularly difficult enemies. I want to find this vault. This is a slower rate of fire. Oh, that sound effect is her blade, isn't it? I've been trying to figure out what that sound is. I believe it is actually her. It'd be so much easier in the daylight. But here we are. Well, they made a camp in here. Interesting.
I don't think we're
Gotcha. Lots of ghouls. Anything over here that I really want? Not really. Yeah. What are you shooting at? Oh, there's something up there. He's like on the roof. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. kitchen is gonna have some decent stuff in it. Like a toaster. Hot plate will have much needed copper in it. Somehow this guy does not notice me standing right here, so that's fine. Don't know how he slept through all of that, but here we are. Oh, the tent somehow has stuff in it. Okay, sure. Oh, wait. Money? Sure did. Sure as heck did. Some fights out here. Oh, we'll be fine. I'm stuck on a table and can't move. Shard guys are bullet sponges. Could go back to my better gun, but I don't feel like it. Is falling asleep. Gotcha. That's where some of my artwork is from. Okay, that's where she's going. Is there anything intriguing around here? Not really. They're fighting something up there. Oof, hi.
Not that it's an option.
I like that. A little stuck. I don't like it quite enough to hear it 20 times, but I do like that line of Nick's. Missed a 93% shot, eh? Those are some XCOM moves. Oh, a glowing one. Nice. Okay, we're switching. Alright, that was a good time. Critical shots do double damage. Don't mind the spinning arm, that's fine. It's totally normal. Spray and pray is really at its finest when you are fighting ghouls.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
That's why I keep you around, Nick. Which way did she go? Oh, she's still coming down here. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what is going on with this guy, but he's having a bad day. We're gonna just ignore that that limb keeps spinning. It's fine.
Yes.
Bathroom? I like that everybody uses the newspaper for toilet paper. Oh, Mr. Handy. You know, these are some dead people. I did not mean to pick up that ruined book. You know, is this where the murder was? Or, like, what are we talking about with this murder? There's a lot of money in here. There's just so much pre-war money in here. I feel like I'm looking at everything and still missing loot. I didn't need the clothes, but that's okay. You were probably already dead. Nope, just Pearl. Okay. Oh, she must have gone through and did all this fighting already without us.
Going down. Basement.
I feel like basement sounds pretty great.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel.
Yeah, the vault.
Privilege that they will be allowing you in.
The vault. Hold on.
Hey. There's something.
I want you to carry stuff for me, please. I'm very interested to find if this is going to be a working vault or a ruined vault, like so many of the other vaults I've found. I can carry that since I grabbed it on accident. Much better. Also, while we're at it, I keep forgetting to put back on this while I am in combat. Let's go to the vault. Valentine's like, I'm just dropping in. Don't mind me. Towels. Washroom.
You need to speak to Maxwell. Go ahead and activate the control panel then.
Okay, I guess moment of truth of what exactly we're gonna find here. Flip lighter. Ooh. Bobby pin box. Excellent. Okay. There was another elevator, and I don't know that it would come down here, so I might want to try that other elevator when we get there. Yeah, that's a thing right there. Intriguing. Vault 118.
Well. This place just got a little more interesting.
There's a vault here. That's a robot.
Are you the detective we sent for?
It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator.
Let me just get the door for you.
many important residents. They're very worried.
Uh-huh. What happened?
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker.
Is it now?
The primary owner and financier for the hotel.
How long ago did he die?
They're at the crime scene again.
Sounds like trouble.
Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me.
I shall return to my workstation and allow you to take things from here.
Oh, it would be considered stealing. That's too bad. I would like to loot everything here. Okay. I may gain access to all of this later. Yeah, all robots. Okay. And they killed a robot. So I am here to investigate the death of a robot. I do like this location.
I'm sorry for shouting. Shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Okay.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues.
Already if someone wasn't a fan of Robo.
You are free to question the residents. Their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Search the crime scene for clues.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
He's wearing a tie.
Is this blood?
Well, he is a brain. It comes from Fence Busters.
A baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here?
He got hit in the head with a baseball bat, clearly. Hold on.
Hello again, detective. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is...
Oh!
Back before the war, the residents decided that
that's what their shtick is here.
their brains inside robotic chassis.
Okay.
Was there anything else?
That, okay. I'm sad to say that that makes sense.
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel.
How does Hillholm not like this, Abs? I don't know if you're still here or not.
Every specification. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
I love it when my character gets into it.
That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died.
I guess we're going out of order here.
The means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Okay, let's put on... I want to see my face during this. Excellent. Also, I might need the charisma boost. I'm not sure charisma boost works on robots.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Okay. Sorry, I just got a text from work. Why are you writing this down? him later. It sounds like whatever. Ooh. You're painting the... Okay, I mean, you can do that, yes.
Well. If it isn't the long arm law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Oh, yeah.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me.
Are we gonna paint?
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle.
I like
to
the
maintain
accent I'm taking on.
order.
Indeed, this was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda, number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself.
Yeah.
This way.
I'm enjoying this so much.
Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. It's from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes
This is so fun.
all art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. It must ascend.
This is entirely too entertaining.
And what about this one?
You painted the cat?
Without honesty, it's just politics.
It's cute. It's a metaphor. This.
This is bullshit. You're talking out your ass and wasting my time.
Got it in one. I told this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about
murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
what were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Never mind.
Let's switch over to this. It's gonna be a little bit too heavy, which is fine. We'll go to Nick.
Heads up.
And then we won't be. Not entirely sure what all I'm carrying that's so heavy if I already gave him a bunch of stuff. But that's okay.
Go ahead.
I just want to keep charisma high, so what I'm wearing now is 2 more points of charisma, because I think there's just going to be a lot of speech checks going on here.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second?
Not much, Nick. Not much. Can't take anything here. It's all stealing. And I wouldn't care except for Valentine will get mad at me. And it's not quite worth Valentine being mad at me. Okay, let's finish Overseer, huh? See what the Overseer has to say about this place. Got it.
That's...
The Overseer's not doing too hot. Not stealing in here. Whoops, sorry. Yep, I know you did. I don't know why that is the only thing that's stealing in the whole place. But okay. That has to be just a dick move. To like make some stuff stealing like that. Okay. I can't carry too much anyway, so. Vault 118 Overseer Instructions. Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between working class and ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions. Working in conjunction with the staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel, this vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. Prior to experiment activation, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to attract test subjects. This shall be operated as a clandestine area of the hotel to ensure the individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. Upon activation notice from Vault Tech, the secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and selected from the local working class population. These subjects are to be taken through exclusive areas of the vault on entry, but thereafter confined to the cramped secondary wing. Once the residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed off until test results can be determined. This subject group, not to number more than 10, shall have their every desire tended to by robotic staff, to the extent that is possible. They are considered to be above legal restrictions when interacting with test group B. This subject group shall begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of the rules is to be judged by test group A enacted by robotic staff members. So what are you testing? Due to the potential for extreme social interactions, Vault-Tec staff shall be restricted to the Overseer and key research members. All other security services and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure test compliance. Change of testing parameters. Whoops, hold on. I opened the wrong one. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from testing group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of group A that, with the international situation becoming tense, once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. And they're doing this voluntarily. It is absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seem to be more intrigued than appalled by the idea. We've received activation notice for the Vault-Tec to begin the test despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, When I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent admittance to the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days, and there's nothing I can do. Oh God, it's been weeks now, and I realized today that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and this group of rich a-holes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They are going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. Vault. Okay, let's go ahead and listen. Whoa! That would be a game crash. That was fun. Steam is like completely panicked right now. Everything I click on is like, yeah, it's uploading. That was exciting. Let's give it a moment to breathe, I guess. Oh. Only 6.8% of players. Wow, only 2.4 have done this. That's trippy. Okay, let's see if it'll load. If it's taking any amount of time to do that, it's not happy. Play anyway. I really hope it auto-saved as I came out of that computer. Nope, it did not. That's fun. Okay, we'll hurry. I think this might have actually been after I did the artist. So I think all we have to do is go back through the overseer's place. So it's not that bad. Yep. Okay. Good news. So that means we just went through all of these different places and I found them. And it didn't matter because I couldn't take anything anyway because it was considered stealing.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signed.
Alright. Oh, I didn't talk to you before. Doesn't look like I'm going to talk to you now. Oh! Can I take these? That's going to be very helpful for my colony. Okay, I can harvest them, but I can't take the ones that are in the bucket. That's fine. You guys okay? Don't know what I just walked in on. Somehow completely missed that door before. Okay, we gotta hack this again.
Nice.
Alright. And then there was stuff. Have to be careful because some of it is randomly considered stealing. I don't know why. But I shouldn't take too much anyway because of my carrying capacity currently. I'm still gonna like pop through all of those really quick, but we'll listen to the tape. Why we do that. Yeah, I'm really close to my carrying capacity, but I can just take some stuff, so it won't be a big deal. Oh my gosh.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once a premier area of the vault has been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Briggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold payment funds. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Interesting. We should be alright from the crashes for a little while, now that it like has crashed. We'll see. Ooh. Sciencey room, where I won't be able to take anything. Chem station. Sludge. Make some buff tats. Some psycho buff. Mostly because this will also lower my how much I'm carrying, because it'll combine. This is a very nice area. I do like it. I'm gonna guess that that's Ezra's place. They're acting. I knew it. That's me. Valentine. You mean literally a body. I'm sorry, honey, but I gotta get through to this woman.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs.
I didn't mean it, John.
I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
How long can I do this?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am.
You're not very much woman, actually.
My salacious stories of the silver screen.
Go on a date? What? What? What?
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
What is happening?
Sounds good, detective.
What is happening?
That was great, detective.
Oh dear Lord.
We probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
Hold on. I thought it was going to be something different. We're not going to do that. I'm not cheating on my husband. I thought it would be go on a date and I'd get her to talk to me. See, if I go in here, they'll just start talking. There. We'll walk back through here really quick. That is so weird and funny. If I wasn't married, I would have kept that. But that's hilarious. That is so freaking funny. What do you guys even have a bathroom for? I didn't think the game would go that far. I thought it would be like, go on a date, and then, like, she'll tell me everything. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I don't assume go on a date automatically leads to things. Try one, but, you know. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit different. We're still gonna flirt a little bit to get through to her.
So bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
Tell me something.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return.
There are no silver screens anymore, hon.
To a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. The girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. Man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Thoughts on the case?
Do you have any thoughts about
the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
We'll have to go back and talk to him.
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
I wonder if I can romance every one of these robots. Gosh, aloud.
Detective, how can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Did you have any thoughts about
the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
I don't know if I caught what Keith's motive is. So, Riggs is the actress, and she overheard that he was investigate the Riggs. Oh, maybe that's. Alright, hold on. I'm so confused. Okay, so Ezra, the guy who's dead, was investing, or not investing, embezzling. This has to be where he was. None of this, it's probably because he's dead that none of this is considered stealing. This shovel was used to break the ground at Cardoza Medical Research Center in Venezuela. Funding and management of the construction was overseen by Mr. Ezra Parker. I'm gonna take the pirate hat. Are you kidding me? Why would I not take the pirate hat? It boosts my charisma still, so I'm gonna wear it. Pygmy skulls of the Abodobo tribe in the Congo presented to Mr. Edward Park, and thanks for saving the tribe from the man-eating tiger while on safari. Dame Petro engagement party. She died in a tragic car accident months before she and Mr. Park were to wed. Engraved pocket watch was awarded to him by Modern Industrialist 2075. Okay. Says a viscount surgery by diving between him and the shooter. The silver locket kept in his breast pocket saved his life. Oh, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he risked his life for someone else. Hello, key. I could have used that, I guess, instead of hacking in, which is fine. I really want all of this stuff. I don't want to be encumbered while I'm walking around.
Protect and serve.
Oh.
Welcome to the Vault 118 gift shop.
Hey, thanks.
Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
Thoughts on the case?
Do you have any thoughts on the case?
I'm afraid not, Detective. We're really at a loss, which is why I was sent to find
I haven't ruled out Pearl.
Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know if you find something you like.
I like this. The Dapper Gent. Charisma bonus of +2. I certainly can afford the hat, but we're gonna see what I can do to further afford the hat. That's a lot of weight and a lot of value. So I'll actually just sell that, I think. And then I'll pay for the rest out of pocket. Once I can upgrade this, I bet I can armor this hat too. Charisma bonus of 2. I don't have a hat that's bonus of 2. That's excellent. Every hat I have has always been a charisma bonus of 1. Ugh, I love it. Okay.
Never get stuck in one of these things again. It'll be too soon.
Protect and serve.
Trying to figure something out. I might need to go back to the artist. Maybe I should talk to the main guy out there too. Okay, where was that artist guy? Here he is.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind.
It's gonna be too easy that it's the guy with his own baseball bat. See, it says that I haven't investigated these people. So maybe I have to find something in here. Maybe there's more. What's in here? Whoa.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana,
Tell me we don't need to find something in here. But that may take a while.
remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another goal. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh.
Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just
Wow.
wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana. Whatever. I'm going to the lab. Hello again, Ed. Did you need something?
Thoughts on the case? Argument with Ezra.
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met...
This must be the robot guy from the messages we read.
Was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. Functionally, this model is more or less the same.
She's very chill for the type of person I would assume would end up in this vault.
Neural inhibitor and the reconditioning. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix. solved with regular tune-ups. Was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Was there something else, Detective?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator? Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voice.
Maybe somebody was pretending to be. Ooh, I have some thoughts.
I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene.
What if the actress mimicked this other lady's voice?
Maybe later.
And stole the bat from her actor lover.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
She's wearing a mask.
I heard you had a big
Oh, God.
Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
I don't know. She did really have the fight. Okay.
He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What? You don't even have a mouth.
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to Mansion.
Did you have any thoughts about
the murder?
You ask these one of those actors, or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Hasn't removed her dot, so there's clearly something that I haven't found yet. Could see this taking a while.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Since I haven't fully investigated her. Alright, let's look around here some more. Maybe we can find some more details. So I found the bat, and then I gave up looking around here. And I might talk to Maxwell again and see if he tells me anything.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and finance. It was his idea. He worked with full. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
That voice thing must be relevant.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Nick,
Need something?
your thoughts?
How many folks you think could fit in one of these?
Your thoughts?
Must have cost a fortune to build a place like this.
Your thoughts?
Thoughts on the
Picked
case?
me up in Vault 114. There are really over 100 of these things?
Your thoughts?
Always another case to close.
Your thoughts?
I'll follow wherever you lead.
Your thoughts?
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
Okay, you're not going to be able to...
Your thoughts?
Okay.
You'd be shocked how many folks I've managed to convince I'm just a really sick ghoul.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
That's all.
Sure.
Now, I could just try accusing somebody of murder and see what happens.
Protect and serve.
See, there's these investigates, and they haven't checked. Okay, have I not been in here? I've not been in here. This room's pretty nasty. I wonder why. Bathroom? Okay, this is new. Maybe I'll find some kind of clue in here.
All these balls run together for you, too?
Oh yeah, we haven't been over here at all. This is where we were gonna go on our date. Interesting.
Hello again, Detective. Here for my acting stories, I assume.
I had some questions to ask.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Tell me about yourself.
He'll deny ever saying it, but Keith once told me he caught Vince Natali and Sergio Amore together at a nightclub in a compromising situation. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
Did you know that I was supposed to star in Love Set Sail? The only reason that bitch Vera got the part is because her uncle was the producer. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
Keith and I first met when we acted together in Empire on the Nile. It was a period piece, huge production budget. He played Mark Antony, and I, of course, played Cleopatra. Ooh, how I hated that black hair, though. Sean Holzman, he was the director, you see. Well, he threw the most lavish set parties. They were absolutely bacchanalian. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
Did you know that
How many of these are you gonna have?
Cynthia Marsh had the most terrible allergic reaction to the fishman suit. More than half the scenes had to be done with her stunt double. And that stunt double ended up having an affair with her co-star.
Ow.
Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
Did you know they were thinking of making a TV show of the Silver Shroud? Between you and me,
Interesting.
should have an inside track to get him the role. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to do musicals back when they were in fashion.
I have no idea where to take this from here.
A woman of the Royal Navy. They were ever so much fun. Did you need something?
Maybe if I went to that guy's lab while he's in there. Oh, what's happening? We'll try one more.
Did you know that while filming Night of the Fisherman's Return,
Okay.
Cynthia
Yep,
Marsh
we've heard this one already.
more than half? Did you need something else?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Trying to see if there's like details somewhere. Not seeing any. Because it's still saying that I haven't investigated specific people. So they were in there. Let's see here. There's a lot of stuff in here. Maybe something is... Why would you have handcuffs? Cat bowl. Do you even have a cat? I know you said you had a cat name, but like, honestly. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh my. Missy 1, Missy 4, Sir Caddington, Mr. Purrs, Remains of Pepper 2, Remains of Pepper. Wow. See, this looks suspicious to me, but it's not letting me interact with it.
Hello, detective. Did you have a question about...
Right? Like, I feel like this is something I should be able to interact with, and I can't. Because it's very out of place in her apartment.
Hello, detective. Did you have a question about the Curtis murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, detective.
I thought maybe they would have faked her voice. But she did admit to having an argument. Maybe if I go back to the Overseer's office? And, like, it hasn't said that I've investigated him yet either. And so I don't know if there's something I have to interact with in here. I'll look at something. Blue. Trying to see if like anything has a different button for interacting on it or something. Do those investigates go once you solve the case? Maybe. So maybe they don't mean anything, just that they're there. But I have investigate the rigs, and I don't know what investigate the rigs is, unless that's the hotel I'm in. But there's Juliana rigs. I think I want to try to find... there's also like a bunch of rooms in here that didn't serve a purpose, and I don't know why. But like, her green dot hasn't gone away, and the problem is this game can be buggy, so I don't know if her green dot going away is buggy, or if her green dot not going away is I haven't done something. It's what I'm not able to determine. Hi, Nick.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Okay, where was that? Here's the acting people. Finsbuster baseball bat. Yeah.
Well, this is where that bat came from.
So that triggered some amount of something. See, and their rooms are together. I don't know if... like, I find something somewhere. I mean, the only other thing I can think to do is to just accuse, and like, I can save the game. So if something bad happens, you know, it's fine.
Hello, detective. Did you need something?
Did I go everywhere? I don't know that I went through here. Oh, this is the bad part of town. Let's go through here. Maybe I'll find something in here. That's what I haven't done yet. Maybe there'll be... The only other thing I can think of is to go talk to that guy, the robot scientist, and see if there's, like, something to his lab. Like, if I investigate the science in his lab. But maybe... if I go in here... there'll be something in the less good parts of town. Like maybe one of the robots came in here and hid something, you know? Plus here's where they'll actually let me loot stuff. See, there's a ramp. Did I go to the McKinney residence? Is it outside the vault? Because I have not gone outside the vault since I started the quest. Otherwise, I did go to the room that McKinney and the other actress both live in. This is just a room. It's weird. It's like this is blocked off. I did question Keith about the bat. He said that he didn't know. He said somebody was setting him up. I can go question him about it again. This does not appear to be the bad part of town. This appears to be a car park. So this is just where their cars are, and this is how they got their cars down here. Okay. I thought I had her tell all of my... Like, I went through all of the actress stories with her, but maybe I prompted them the wrong way?
I've been told the Valentine detective agent...
I'll check that out next in a second.
They sure bring in the business.
Yeah, so this is just the garage. So I haven't actually found the lesser residency yet. Because they're supposed to come in this way and then go to where that residency is. So security.
And serve.
Oh, okay. I'll try that then. Let's see if I can find that beach. I guess I followed the dot because she is the one that still has... Well, no, it's the other lady that has the dot above her head. Okay, while we're walking there, I'm going to see if I can find the lab. But I'm not actually entirely sure. Yeah, here we go. This is the way back to the beach. There was another option. I just thought I got there a different way.
Here for more stories about my acting career, or
Sure.
Right. Keith and I first met when we acted together in Empire on the Nile. It was a period piece, huge production budget. He played Mark Antony.
See, I heard all of these before. Do I have to flirt with her more than once, just not go all of the way with the flirting? Because I've heard this story already.
Most lavish set parties. They were absolutely bacchanalian. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder.
Now, both she and the actor keep sending me back to Santiago.
He did a whole series of paintings of
Oh, I don't remember a holotape.
It was flattering for a while.
Is it named Gilda's holotape? I can check my inventory and see if I got it without noticing.
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Let's see. I got a holotape. I got a holotape of the Overseer. That I did get. I can't see. And the Overseer's lab, I got one. And that's how we knew that the Ezra guy was embezzling. And that one's called Vault 118's holotape. That's the only holotape I've gotten. Okay, just one sec. Okay. I mean, the only other thing I can do is I can just save and accuse somebody of murder and see what happens. Like, if I do that. But it's something to do with her because her dot hasn't gone away or her dot is glitched. And that is, Juliana. Juliana's dot is still there and I haven't been able to get rid of it. Talk with Bert again, ask him about his wife, Juliana. Yeah, okay. Because I think he talked a lot about that voice stuff, and I think the voice thing is going to be important, but he wouldn't tell me more. So I'm trying to remember where his lab is. Here it is. And maybe here, or this is a classroom, but maybe in here I'll be able to get information. I'm on the right track. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Have you noticed Juliana acting
Perfect.
strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Was there something else, Detective?
Juliana's not the same?
What do you mean? Juliana's not the same person.
My wife
Haha, got it.
always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Was there something else?
Really? So what if Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it.
I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please just go.
I think I got it. What if Ezra is Juliana and Juliana's dead, and that's why Juliana's wearing a mask to cover up some part of Ezra that, like, is recognizable as him. Hold on. So I must have had to ask him away from his wife. That's why that came up when it did. And that's why she's not recognizing the cat. Also, this is suspect. Okay.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible...
Right?
Okay.
Never mind.
I might have to accuse her. Let's see here. Confront Juliana. So I can't seem to... Right, I want to save before I do anything wrong. How does one confront her? I mean, I couldn't accuse her. This is just so suspect to me.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Let's see here. I saved it, so let's see what happens. Well,
Did you
give it a
have any
second.
thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Whether
I think you're the real murderer.
that's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
God, now that I know your secret.
Give it up. I know your secret, Juliana. Or should I say,
I knew it!
Ezra?
Well, Detective, that's quite the claim.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep
Yes!
the cruise going a little longer.
Thanks, Ray.
Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
I want to cut. Why kill her? Not a chance. Why kill her?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some
I'm not gonna die.
ideals?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Good. We'll be taking that.
Wrong button. I already did defeat him, actually. Why is there a new green dot? Brain Dead Part 2. Uh-oh. Something tells me this is about to get complicated. That's Juliana.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
Does it really matter?
Yes, of course it matters. The man was a murderer. We need to know if he is still at large.
He attacked me. But it's over now. Your residents are...
It's gonna turn everybody
There
on me.
you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Nice. Okay, why is Brain Dead Part 2 still on here? Oh, it went away. Okay. Game is just having a moment. We're gonna let it have a moment and it'll work out its problems. There we go. And then it'll give me the pop. Okay. Excellent. I wonder if I can talk to the other robots now. Oh, hi.
Is everyone all right? Is everyone all right?
Okay, so they're just freaking out as if there was like a big fight But there wasn't, because I'm very overpowered. Feel bad for this poor man. Is no one gonna tell him his wife is dead? Okay, fine. Guess no one will. Alright, well, I'm keeping the bat, so... I think that would be everything here. I just gotta find my freaking way out of here. Back this way. Well, that was pretty cool. I liked that. I liked that a lot. The only thing I didn't find was access to, like, the regular residents. Oh, perfect. I wanted a jumpsuit for 118. That was... I don't think that was there before, but maybe it was. I don't know.
Good day to you, ma'am.
It's not really any different than any other jumpsuit, I guess. Alright, well, we did it. I liked that. I am a sucker for a good mystery quest. I really am. Alright, well, we've been going like 5.5 hours. I was hoping to hit 5 hours today. So next weekend I work, so I'm probably not going to stream on Sat. Well, I know I won't stream. I shouldn't say. Maybe if I get the bug, I will, but I probably won't want to. So I wouldn't plan on it. Monday, instead of Frostpunk, I'm probably gonna play more Fallout. I want to get to a point in Far Harbor where I've done enough where I can at least explore and do some stuff. Off stream as well. Let's check out this other elevator. This might be the going up. This elevator does work. This is probably just a fast way out. Yeah, this is just a fast way out. Okay. Excellent. I don't have to go all the way around. Now let's, while we're here, we could pop up there really quick and fight the thing. Just to do one other thing, but I don't know. That was pretty fun, though. I have all of these things to do. Let's go turn in that other quest before I finish. I think that's a good idea. We'll go help Chase, and then we'll figure out what Faraday's quest is, because I never talked to him to get one. And then that'll be how we end the stream, probably. But yeah, so Monday, no more, I haven't played any more Frostpunk off stream. I'm not by any means going to give up
Maybe someday more places in the world
on Frostpunk, but I'm probably not going to prioritize streaming that right now. I really want to get through Fallout, and not because, like, I'm loving Fallout, but I kind of want to get through it. I want to get done so we can move on to some other games. Frostpunk will probably be a game that I'll just come and go to and from with, you know what I mean? Sometimes I get the itch for a strategy game, and sometimes I don't, so Frostpunk will probably wait until I get a little bit better of a hold on it, and maybe I'll stream it more. Maybe I don't. We'll see. It'll probably be a day-by-day thing. But Monday will be more of this, and I'll probably try to do 2 during the week streams next week, just to make up for not streaming on Saturday.
Prefer we keep it to just Nick and Dima for now. Of course.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive. That poor bastard.
That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 kills?
You said this wasn't the first time a synth has gone missing.
Of course not. For someone without weapons or field training, crossing this island is deadly. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Ooh, Hitman's agitated improved automatic institute rifle. And it's not that exciting. Plus 10 damage while aiming. Okay, we got that in. So we've helped Chase. Let's figure out what Faraday wants.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I don't know why you care. I escaped the Institute, just like others here. Never had my mind wiped, thankfully. I like to think I came along right when Demon needed me. I found him before all this, before Acadia. He needed my
so that's probably why he knew
refused to
about
admit
the
it.
submarine.
He's always been stubborn like that. Anyway, I've been by his side ever since, making sure he has everything he needs.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work.
He's had a lot of
Well,
tubes
that's
added.
certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Well, what am I doing for him then?
Never mind.
Okay.
Do I already have a quest going for him? Hold on. Oh, it's the storage drives. That's his quest. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so this is really... that's Cassie's. And that's the Mariner. And then Faraday's is really data recovery. Okay, and then that's the main quest. So it's just kind of confusing in how it's done. That makes a little bit more sense. Let's see if she has anything more to say.
Hey, did you need something?
I want to help.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You've already done enough. Thank you.
Okay. Cool. And then off stream, I'll probably do some things like I'll go back to the mainland, and I'll get a supply line going to the settlement, that sort of thing. Just kind of want to have a look around. This is very pretty. Very, very pretty. But yeah, so Monday we'll continue our Hahbah stories, get through some more of the quests and all of that. I'm curious how long this is really going to be, because story-wise, I feel like we'll actually move through this pretty quickly unless something ends up not being like what it says it is, you know? I've been through here. Not if I left ammo behind. Wasn't there like a town or something I said I wanted to look through in the daylight? Was that here or was that somewhere else? I think that was somewhere else. Oh, that was by the hotel. The hotel out of town. I don't really want to stop playing. I've just been streaming for so long. I should stop. We're so close to level 98. Not that I've used my last skill point. So Monday, some other time next week, we'll do a stream for Hahbah. So there's the hotel. Somewhere around here was a town. Now that it's kind of daylight, I want to check out that town. Where was it? I think it was at the bottom of the cliff. Nah, we're fine. Yeah, town's down here. Restaurant. Hi. Go back to a different weapon. You guys died on the way to the outhouse. That's unfortunate. It's a rough way to go. Okay, there's not a whole lot in this town. Alright. The fog, the fog. Oh, what on earth? That is some insane rads in here. Something popped. What? Okay. I don't really understand what's happening, but sure. There's a bunch of stuff over here too. Rads. What's that over there? Is that my... Oh, that's that other island. Okay. Yep, alright. I'm gonna call it here. This has been fun. I'll talk to you guys Monday for some more Fallout. And we'll just kind of see where the week's schedule takes me. If I can do 2 next week, during the week, great. Otherwise we'll make up for it sometime. But we got, you know... See, it took me a while to get to Far Harbor, so I mean we did like 5 hours of it. That's pretty darn good. We've been through a fair amount of the map. I'll probably just do a little bit of exploring off stream. But yeah. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you later. Bye!